And we are live with episode 5 of the Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. We got the nomadic settlement. We're going south. Now we have all the thingy, all the XP by 25,000. Yikes. Oh.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Let's level up,
I only get cuter as I level up. I only get cuter as I level up.
Wait, why does it say level limit 116? Oh.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I've only just begun. I've only just begun. I've only just begun. I've only just begun.
There. Not completely full leveled, but close enough. We did just get Emma, and she's 109, so I'm okay. Oh. We need all the Azures. Man, we got a lot of... Anyway. Let's see. Is it gonna tell us where it is? Okay.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
So we go down. We're just gonna head straight south. There's a bunch of stuff on the map. The guide I'm using is on NeoSpeaker if anyone actually wants to go and get everything. But there is a fight I want to try. I also want the chest.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
There!
Adamantus!
What a passionate foe.
An opening! There! At once!
Understood!
Go!
Leave it to me!
Ha! Ha! Let's go!
We're gonna lose thing regardless.
Spirit unification!
Okay.
Let's go!
And then item.
Yeah!
I got this.
Glinting / shredded leaves. I forgot to set it back to thing.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Glinting slash! Shredded leaves!
Want real? You got real! Northern lightning! That make you feel tingly?
I've got a chilling spell for you. Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Brilliant shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
I need to get a clip of her just doing the snap so I can edit it into a GIF.
Good work, everyone.
Nice! That'll do it.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Defeated Adamantus. Obtain Frozen Epoch. About Lost Arts. Set into an ornament enabling the use of Lost Arts. Long forgotten incredible powerful arts. Using them costs full EP. Each Lost Arts chords can only be used once per battle. Possess specific elemental affinities. Each Lost Art can only be equipped to 3 out of 7 elemental slots. This is like...
I'm so drawn to that chest.
This is one of those like...
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
This is one of those like
Yeah!
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Strength 240, evasion plus 8, prevents fate.
This is rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
Yeah!
Is there a way to heal?
Ha! I'll show no mercy.
Now!
Got him.
That.
Very well. Ha!
I'm here.
Let's go. Ha! Not on my watch.
I got this.
Very well. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
My turn.
I'm here.
Calling the shots. Hut!
I'm up. Ha!
My turn.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Very well. An opening! That was the Vander style in raw form.
I need to keep getting better.
I did it!
That's actually gross.
That hits the spot.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Be on guard. It's strong.
I got this.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
I got this. A chance!
Got him!
It's my turn.
I'm up! Ha!
There it is. Now!
Got him!
There it is.
Let's go.
There it is. Calling the shots.
My mind is clear. My
There we go.
blade empty. Now! Ah! Sam! Ashen Flash! Shredded leaves!
Yes, I did that just to get back to 200 CP on everyone.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Hey, wait, I get CP every turn? Oh god.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I've only just begun.
He's only just begun, chat. Oh, chat is in an emote only mode for whatever reason. Ugh. Let me fix that. There we go. Which direction is the watchtower again? Oh.
Yeah! Ha!
No, that's not a rock.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Oh, I just passed it. Okay, we want...
Ah, that hits the spot.
Here we are. So this is where soldiers keep watch over the Calvardian base and the buffer zone. Yes, it's been quite some time since I was last here. True, I remember infiltrating this place with guys during the Civil War. So we did. Unfortunately, I hear that tensions with the Republic have calmed significantly since the war ended. Though there is another reason for anxiety cloud the air here now. Oh? You'll see soon enough. Shall we go inside? Oh boy. Wait. Okay, hold on a second. Gabe's like, hey, make sure to buy this thing. And I'm like, you're telling me now? Huh. Okay, now we can go back to the watchtowers outside. Oh, we're supposed to go back to the settlement anyway? Okay. What? What an idiot's name? Dragonov class railway guns, Oxen main battle tanks, Soldats. There are even a few Gargantua class airships there. They're all weapons made by the Emperor for the war effort. I see what's happening now. All of these were likely brought from Tangram Fortress since Crossbow was on the front line of the conflict. I've heard that their destruction was part of the armistice with the Republic. Assume they are here so that both the Empire and the Republic can keep an eye on them. Exactly. Their disposal is going to begin a couple weeks from now, though that fact isn't presently public knowledge. I surveyed the area from higher ground just to be sure, but the Courageous 2 isn't accounted for. I was wondering, since hiding it among other weaponry would make sense, but I suppose it would still stand out. I can see why this would create tension. I'm just glad none of these could be used during the crisis in Crossbell. We might have to agree to disagree on that. Pardon me for butting in. I'm a soldier from the 23rd Armored Division, responsible for looking after the Watchtower. So I ought to be able to meet the famed Ashen Chevalier in person. I'm flattered you think that way, but I'm just an ordinary instructor. So what do you mean by agreeing to disagree? Oh, it's just, I've been stationed at this Watchtower for a while now. Seeing all those weapons day in and day out starts to wear on a guy. I get frustrated. The people of this country shouldered so many burdens and made so many sacrifices so those weapons could be made. But now they're being thrown away without ever getting to fulfill their purpose. You realize their purpose is to murder people, right? Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. Please don't take what I said to heart. Too late. No, I can't understand why you and other Airbornians would feel that way. Oh, Reen. Kurt just diverting the conversation. I love that. I don't really know. I can't see my brother anywhere. Is Lieutenant Colonel Mueller inside the building? He isn't actually. He left some time ago after assessing the situation here. Seemed to have something on his mind, but I'm afraid he didn't tell us where he was going. I see. You think he might have learned something new? I'm not sure. I feel like he would have contacted us if he had. Pardon, I'll need to take this. Oh, is there any time? Alright, I'll be there ASAP. Afraid I need to leave now. Oh, please, don't apologize. We wouldn't want to take any more of your time. Yeah, soldiers are busy. Shall we make our way back to the settlement then? Yeah, we've seen all that we wanted to see in the Southern Islands. We should start discussing what we want to check out next. I agree.
What's that?
It sounds like a siren, and it's coming from the watchtower.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hmm? Hello?
Oh, thank goodness you picked up. Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division speaking. The rest of Class 7 is there with you, yes?
Yes. We just returned to the settlement. Has something happened at the gate? You seem to be in a bit of a panic.
Not at the gate, but I'm afraid I've received an urgent message from the watchtower. They say that the main battle tanks from the Calvardian base are making their way to the border as we speak.
What? What did you say?
Excuse me, what?
Respond at once! This is the garrison of the Imperial Watchtower speaking! You have illegally entered the territory of the Erebonian Empire! Turn back! I repeat.
I don't get it!
This makes no sense. Why would Calvert choose to invade now?
I don't know, and they're blocking all attempts to communicate with them. Our vanguard is on its way towards them. We cannot afford to take this line down. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire, I suggest you retreat with the remaining settlers post-haste.
Colonel, wait! Can't you tell us?
He cut you off. The 23rd seem raring for a fight too. Ugh. You okay, big bro? What's going on? Instructor, this all seems... Yeah, none of this makes sense at all. Something is happening behind the scenes, I'm sure of it. Something is, yes, but what? Toma, Mom, please start getting ready to evacuate immediately. We'll head north and stop the Calvardian tanks in their tracks. What? Is that really a good idea? I thought the Imperial Army were on their way. None of us want to intervene in a potential war, but Reen is right that there's clearly something more to this. We have the power of my magic and Gaia's stigma if the need arises. It's still gonna be risky, but nothing you guys can't handle, I'd say. Yeah, I think we can contend with whatever's happening. Suppose it's the best chance we're going to get to ascertain what's going on. Yes, we can't let this opportunity pass us by. I just hope they make it in time. Please do take care, everyone. I will let my husband know what is happening and get ready to evacuate at a moment's notice. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Same to you. With me, everyone. Shit just hit the fan again. That's a theme with this game. Look. I can't believe they've already made it this far. Time for magic teleportation and stigma shield, hopefully. Stop! The Republic of Calvard has no right to deploy its military in this region. If you don't turn back, the Imperial Army will be forced to intervene. What is the Republic? It sure looks like they're not interested in discussing this, or they couldn't be. Everyone prepare for battle. Are you sure about this? I think we'll be fine. I'll focus on their drive systems first. We can't let them go any further. Hey, yo, what's going on? Taking out Calvard's main battle tanks was never going to be easy, but that was tough. I doubt we could have disabled all three without Emma's magic and Guy's stigma. True, though that's not the only reason we were able to win. It's as I thought. I can't sense the breath of life from them at all. What? What do you mean? Let's check inside. That should make things clear. Yep, they're unmanned! They got hacker banned! Oh god, that sucks. Yep, there's nobody inside this one. Or this one. Same here, they must have been operating on autopilot. The same technology was used during the occupation of Erin Village. In other words, now Calvard is using similar technology to the society. No, even if they had access to that, I can't imagine them using it here. Agreed, this doesn't seem like something they would do while Crossbell is occupied and the wider region is in chaos. They don't stand to benefit in any way from invading the Empire now. Exactly, even if the invasion was a success, the international community would be quick to condemn them. That means we need to ask ourselves who does stand to benefit from this crisis. No. Ah. I have a horrible feeling that I just worked out what's going on here. A bird? That's... Zio, what do you do? No. We need to hurry back. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? This is awful. Lily, Sheeta, Toma, where are you? Big bro. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, everyone's gone. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're fine. It's a relief to see that you are too. Can you tell us what happened here? We were in the middle of getting ready to evacuate and all of a sudden we were attacked from the south. But then those people over there came to save us. Aurelia Le Guin! It's the principal!
Oh, there you are, Schwarzer. And hello to the rest of you, of course.
You certainly took your time.
And I see this guy still has a chip on his shoulder.
Principal Le Guin, Professor Schmidt. What are you doing in Nord?
I'm glad that you made it in time.
Lady Mildine requested that we come just before leaving for the Highlands. All that needed to be done after contacting Lieutenant Colonel Vander was hide in the Balclutha and bide my time.
You've been in contact with my brother?
I swear, Muse, we take our eyes off you for one moment.
Yeah, we take our eyes off this girl for one moment and suddenly she's gone full Duchess mode again. Which is funny.
You flatter me.
I can't thank you enough for stepping in, General.
Think nothing of it. Wallace wanted me to come too, since he cannot leave St. Ark at the present.
I simply came with her because there was something playing on my mind. And it appears that I was wise to do so.
These are the Empire's main battle tanks. I assume they were acting unmanned?
Indeed, but the AI being used is more advanced than anything I've ever seen. They were acting entirely in tandem with one another, almost as if they were manned. This level of coordination wouldn't be possible with existing autopilot systems.
That's strange.
I can't sense anything magical about them, but the technology at work does sound not of this world.
Yeah.
Should we presume that the Society is involved in this, then?
That I don't know, but there is one other thing I found curious. I picked up strange orbital waves emanating from the watchtower while the weaponry was in motion. I can't say for sure if they were being used to control the tanks remotely, but it isn't inconceivable.
The watchtower?
You don't think...
Someone from the Imperial Army is behind all of this. I am almost certain. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire 23rd Armored Division was in on it.
Oh, there's Mueller. Mueller, where have you been all this time? Why does it suddenly stop being voiced? That's so, like, jarring. I'm sorry for not staying in touch. When I was investigating the watchtower, a few things aroused my suspicion. So I began traveling around the Highlands while keeping in contact with the General to see what the 23rd were up to. There's now also evidence that they made a deal with someone a few days ago. Really? The Admirals continue to pile up. I think we need to go and investigate the watchtower right away. I agree. We cannot allow the peace of the Highlands to be threatened any further. Then I shall accompany you. I trust you'll be coming too, Professor? Ordinarily I would protest, but I want to find out the truth behind the technology being used here. Well, I'm not surprised that's the only part you care about. We'll be happy to have your help regardless. We don't have anyone else with your level of technical expertise here. I'm going to pay a visit to Zendergate and see what's going on there. I haven't been able to contact the Colonel at all, and he now has a lot to answer for. Please be careful. The same to all of you. Can you keep looking after everyone here, Tomo? Of course. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Please be careful. I really don't like how it suddenly just stops being voiced all of a sudden. Aurelia! Orbans. Valhalla! Oh, we're not allowed to take anything from her. Okay. Sevenfold gem. 7th caliber. Diamond Nova. So she's got Diamond Nova and 7th caliber. The big boys. 540. Yikes. Albion Wolf. And her equip is Plague Guard, Metal Boots, Arcadia. We don't have 64 on space. But once we do, I'll be able to go in and make double sets of everything. Huh, it won't let me see the experience thing. Oh, yeah, it does show. Is it on equip? Experience, I need 2,800, 8,000, 22,000, 18,000, 8,000, 7,500, and 24,000.
Nice! That'll do it. Nice! That'll do it.
Did I just go up 2 levels? That's funny.
Nice! That'll do it.
Wait, what's Lloyd's level? 112, 114, 115?
Nice! I did it! Nice!
There.
I did it!
Now the main boys are roughly the same. Okay, we're supposed to head to the watchtower, right? I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh, hey, I just realized we could do like... Oh, we could have done a whole... Hold on a second. Status. Rakshasa Onslaught. 5S. Woo! Okay, so what we're gonna do is this, right? I need to figure out how to get Aurelia to 200 CP. Tactics. All the links are broken? No, they're just really close by to each other. There we go. So we can have a teacher and a student link.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Wait. That's funny.
All right, let's go.
That's funny. Okay, what is the significance of this music? And why is it such a banger? Not a soul in sight. With soldiers from the 23rd Division were here a mere hour ago. It's looking increasingly likely that they're in on this after all. Maybe they're just inside? This is Mueller speaking. I just arrived at Zender Gate. The place is completely empty. There's no sign of life anywhere. There's no one at Zender Gate either? The situation is the same with the Watchtower. Just what is going on here? I'm going to start poking around and see what I turned up. I'll leave checking the Watchtower to you. So the situation at Zender Gate is exactly the same, huh? Sure seems like the entire 23rd Division has just disappeared into thin air. That's unsettling since I can only assume those tanks aren't the end of all this. Either way, I don't think we can afford to put off investigating the tower now. Oh, General? What is it? That felt like... I'm suddenly looking forward to this. Can we just start moving already? It looks like, well, we don't have an Aurelia outfit. I'm still upset we don't have his glasses. Like, come on! Like, why don't we have Reen's glasses? Ah! I mean, it's fine, right? It's not like it takes away from the game, but I just like giving Reen his glasses. There's no one here either. Wait. I hear the telltale sound of gears scraping. It seems like the place is crawling with archaisms, just like it was during the Civil War. They always did favor those patrol droids. I mean, the society might be involved after all. Indeed, only to advance carefully. As if the society's little contraptions pose a threat, they would dust in short order. Shall we get started then? Zoom.
This is rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
Ha! Ha! Ready! Ha! Ha!
There's a Recuria Balm on the other side of this. Of the first floor.
I'll show no mercy!
Ha!
Let's go! It's my turn!
I'm here!
I'll make this simple. Ha!
My turn!
It's my turn!
Wind.
I'm here!
It's my turn!
I'll make this simple.
My turn!
More enemies!
It's my turn.
Thanks. Let's go!
I'm here!
My turn! Now let's continue onward.
What an adorable treasure chest!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Luck has served us well today.
Ha! 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 Ha!
That one is incredibly dangerous.
What a passionate foe!
Foolish!
Not today!
I'll make this simple. Strike!
Got him!
It's my turn!
It's my turn! Ha! Not on my watch!
I'll care for you!
Thank you. Not today! Let's go!
It's my turn. Ha! Strike!
Got him! There's so much I can absorb by watching you tear through the battlefield.
Better watch out, or I'll start picking up the 8 leaves 1 blade style too.
That would
I need to
actually
keep
be
getting
best.
better.
I did it!
Woohoo!
That'd actually be badass for her to also master.
Great. The dumb army goons have taken a shine to archaisms. Again.
And yet, it makes no sense why we didn't notice any sign of them around here until now.
Noticed or not, I can confirm their authenticity. They are of the same series the Society uses.
All right. Stay on high alert, team. We need all eyes and ears on this investigation. No.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
We are on the 3rd floor.
Ha!
Oh, nothing like the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Well, that was well worth the effort.
Now, let's go!
Ha!
My turn. Ha! There! At once!
Leave it to
Very
me!
well.
There's more!
It's my turn. Hey! Now!
Got him!
This is it!
Here to play.
I'm up!
Wow, I don't have any arts that can be used to hit all 3.
Ha! It's down!
An opening.
You're finished!
My turn.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
Literally, that's the other
I
S
can't
craft right there.
afford to lose.
Nice! That'll do it.
I only get cuter as I level.
I've only just begun.
I need to keep getting better.
I did it! Woohoo!
Oh, nothing like the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
I love that. Just make a super tanky build that can just attack everything. Hold on a second. Do we have strength and arts plus something? Plus accuracy. Strength and arts, but auto CP gen, no. Damn. No, because that'll take down my arts. No! I wanted to see if I could give her, thing. Oh, we do! Strength and arts, but how much does this give? Arts 240, ooh. No! we would be nuking her power.
No.
We're almost to the roof.
Now to see what awaits us up top.
Ha!
Alright, I'm gonna be RB. Ooh boy. Yeah. Alright, time for the big final battle. We made it to the observatory deck. There really wasn't a single member of the armor division inside. Yeah, where could they possibly? Instructor Reen, what is it? That feels like it's coming from above. Stay alert, everyone. Oh, let's keep moving. I don't believe it is who it looks to be, because we just fought a fake McBurn. But from the sleeve that we saw, it does appear to be someone we know and love. What is it, Reen? Don't just stand there. My entire body's screaming for me to turn back. Something truly terrifying seems to be waiting for us. The air feels completely different past that point. Unbelievable. I know that technique. There are a few capable of such a feat. If we try attacking head-on, we'll likely lose our heads. Please leave this to me. Arios?
How?
He fended us off all at once.
There's no question how when it's him.
Schwarzer, Countess Le Guin, and the Purple Lightning. The tournament must not have been enough action for you.
Nor you, it would seem. What brings the Divine Blade of Wind to Nord?
This doesn't make any sense. How could you turn your back on Crossbow like this?
You have no need to know, for you won't be leaving here alive.
Arios McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. Now, I don't believe it's him.
Vanish with the wind, Class 7.
Is he under some kind of mind control?
Yes. Sort of.
I don't know. But when you consider his involvement with the Azure Tree, he hasn't always been on the right side of history.
Ouch!
If words are no use, then our swords will have to do the talking.
Right. Let's go.
Divine Blade versus Divine Blade.
Bear witness to the secrets of the 8 leaves. Spirit unification!
It's my turn!
Items. Zerum powder.
Yeah!
I'll make this simple.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
This man is a chunky boy!
Show me you can withstand this. Hey!
Reflex.
Come! Rakshasa, onslaught!
Arene's looks slightly more impressive.
I've got a chilling spell for you. Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Brilliant shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
Not bad.
456k, that's a lot.
Behold, the Vander dual blade style. Now! You're done for! Ragna! Strike! Here I go! Escape is futile!
It's my turn! Cut through!
It's my turn. Enjoy!
I'll take over. This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal of mine. shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess! Howling heavens!
My turn. My apologies.
Let's move! Want real? You got real! Northern lightning! That make you feel tingly?
Let's go.
It's down! There!
It's my turn. Ha!
I won't let you!
Go!
Let's go.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
I can't afford to lose.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I've only just begun.
I need to keep getting better.
I did it! Woohoo!
No, Sparks, he's a robot! Called it.
Sparks? I knew it! Principal!
Gladly.
Instructor, did you see those sparks?
Nah, I definitely did not see the fact that our opponent was a robot.
Yeah, that wasn't Arios. Last time we fought, I could feel weight and soul in his blade. But not today. You also sensed something was amiss, didn't you, Kurt?
I did. Though not as precisely as you.
Power is but an extension of one's self, as Master Arcade so often expresses. Anyone who's crossed swords with the true Divine Blade of Wind should have immediately noticed.
So it's a feeling?
I imagine it's something only those who train in swordsmanship can understand.
And that aside, I'd already heard through the guild that he was in Crossbell during the signing ceremony. So I knew in my head that that thing couldn't possibly be him, but it was still so lifelike.
We already know that the Supreme Leader in Crossbell isn't the real Rufus. But if the same technology used on him is like what we just saw, then it's no wonder everyone's been fooled.
I trust you're finally done. He was protecting that device, correct? I will investigate it myself.
Please do.
This isn't responsible for operating those tanks. It's protected by complex security to boot.
Will you be able to analyze it, Professor?
Who do you think you're talking to? I could handle something like this in my sleep.
He's like typing away while staring down Kurt.
It's an optical device, a kind of projector. But its range couldn't be suggesting what I think it is. Let me try turning it off.
Off? Did you work something out?
We're just gonna find a giant red ship now, aren't we?
Look, over there!
What?
All of those weapons just vanished.
Like they were never even there.
And now to see what they were hiding.
A giant red ship! Hey, that was right.
The Courageous 2!
Damn, hiding it behind weapons.
But then,
Has the Courageous 2 been hidden behind a projection this whole time?
That's ludicrous.
Is it even possible to disguise an airship as an entire army's worth of weapons?
Apparently.
No. Not with even the most cutting-edge technology. That much is certain.
We've all been had. The Empire and the Republic alike. Since the ones responsible for this would be...
You've really done it now, Class 7.
I knew it.
First, the Golden Rakshasa comes to your aid. Then you manage to defeat the Divine Blade of Wind. I never saw either coming. I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous 2 are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
But surrender's not an option, bro. We're just gonna have to kick your ass. Moments earlier. Oh no. Is he really playing the lute? Oliver Rise Arnor, aka Olivier Lenheim.
It sure is noisy out there. A man finally gets a little private time with his blushing bride, only to have it wrenched from his grasp. How cruel the whims of fate.
Sherazard
The
Arnor.
Wheel of Fortune. Things have started moving. Might be time for us to follow suit.
Oh, they've just been sitting there, by the way. Like, oh, we're trapped. Oh no. Okay. Like, they're just sitting there. Like, I'm not even gonna try and escape. That's actually hilarious.
Agreed. 10 days of captivity, dining on nothing but canned slop. Another night may turn me mad. I swear, my life is far too dramatic. We'd scarcely made it a week into our honeymoon before it was so unceremoniously hijacked. Chills me to the bone when I think about how we were almost shot down. Again.
That is so not funny. But I suppose we have your dumb luck to thank for our present circumstances.
It is fortunate indeed that they put us in the room with the emergency line that connects us from the workshop to the bridge. When we slipped this into the system during the ship's design phase, I never expected I'd be relying on it so soon.
The members of Thor's Class 7 have entered the Watchtower! They will arrive at the device within minutes!
Hold it together, damn it! We have the Divine Blade of Wind guarding it, and he won't fall so easily. Ha! Only our comrades in the capital hadn't spilled the beans. Anyway, hurry up and detain the ship's personnel. As long as we have the prince, our plan will remain unhindered. Sir!
They're forgetting that the prince...
Comrades in the capital, huh? I knew it.
Yeah, They must mean who Reen's team apprehended a little while ago. Now that I've seen the big picture, I think I know just what part we'll be playing.
I love how it just it introduces him as Oliver, and then in the text it's just Olivier.
Are you kidding me? You seriously hid an orbital gun inside your loot?
With dear Tita's assistance, I confess. You wouldn't believe how much tuning it took to ensure the sound quality remained pristine.
If that poor girl's grades suffer, it's on your head, Olivier.
No, he'll be fine.
I hope Estelle, Joshua, and Agate are okay.
Agate is fine. Estelle and Joshua TBD.
As do I. All we can do is put our faith in them and put our own best feet forward.
Woo.
And on that note, I'll need you to back me up with orders once we're in the thick of it.
I can do more than that. They may have taken my whip, but I got my hands on a spare Arcus too. As long as we can coordinate our arts.
Denied. I only want you on support. Awesome though I am, even I'm not fully confident I can protect the two of you in this situation.
Two?
All right.
Wait.
I'm counting on you, Olivier.
Wait, two? Excuse me? Men have been stationed on each floor. Like Kevin said, there's no getting in the way of our plan anymore. As long as we leverage our hostages. Right, things in the capital will. It's sorry to burst your bubble, boys, but I don't think that's going to pan out. Prince Oliver! How'd you get out of your room? You do realize I helped design this ship, right? Now, if you excuse us, it's about time we made our daring escape. The curtain rises for us, and falls for you.
Let's begin the show!
Akashic Star. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, he said let the show begin, and we can't,
Hick!
There!
There!
Very well.
Arcus activate! There!
I can't.
Here's my stage.
Arcus activate!
This isn't...
Did you like that?
Whew, I'm not as sharp as I used to be, but I've still got it, baby. Suppose we can call your rehab a success. That being said, I don't think we should just go knocking on our enemy's front door. Indeed, time to follow Joshua and Fee's footsteps and get stealthy. First, we have to find where the crew's being held. The key to unlock the elevator, eh? Looks like we can go up a level. Then let's move carefully. Exit Vault and Albion Wolf. So, are we just gonna gloss over the fact that Olivier said you too?
There are more Ebon defense soldiers here.
The EDF, archaisms. Must they insist on making everything so difficult?
Prince Oliver, what are you doing here? Sorry, gentlemen, but I have no time to chat.
Let's begin the show! Hick!
There!
Bro, if I had known I'd get 0 craft.
Man of the hour. Arcus activate! There!
I can't.
Very well. Hick!
This isn't...
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
It's a good thing we caught them off duty. That wasn't hard to manage. That's fair. Let's keep up the pace.
Let's begin the show. How's that? Oh. Here's my stage. Hick! There! Nighty-night, kitty cats.
I think we finished with Act 3 at this point, which is great. Hopefully we get the Courageous too.
Oh.
Wait, I could send someone on the other side. So there is a good opportunity, as good an opportunity for an ambush as any. Do you have any idea what you're doing? You don't have to do this. I'm sure the prince would forgive you if you just... Silence! Who goes there? I'll go take a look. Hey, who's out here? Hmm? Weapon ready. What the? Got. It's him. Your Highness, you're all right. How did you like our little bait and switch? The Phantom Thief couldn't pull it off any better. Oh, even the Phantom Thief couldn't pull off any better. Save the cockatrice for after the fight. You've got work to do, Olivier. I'm on it.
Let's begin the show.
Yeah, none of these are good.
Far too slow. Pitiful.
You're done!
Very well. Hick!
This isn't...
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Yeah. This isn't.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Here we are, smooth sailing thus far. I'm happy to see you, Lady Cher, are all right, Prince Oliver. Could you please not? I swear, I'm never going to get used to this lady stuff. Still, it's good to see everyone here is unarmed. My apologies for getting you all wrapped up in this. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Your Highness. We were supposed to protect you, but now you're the one saving us. How can we ever look Lieutenant Colonel Vander in the eyes after he entrusted us with your safety? Come now, I was the one who instructed him not to come. More importantly, it's too soon to breathe easy. We're still in quite the pinch. We'll have to pick our spots carefully if we're...
Emergency! System-wide stealth functions have been disabled! All soldiers are to submit status reports ASAP! I repeat!
Good timing.
Well then, I can't say I know what caused that, but I'm not opposed to Lady Luck smiling upon us.
Indeed.
I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous Two are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Are we now?
Did he?
Prince Oliver! Are you all right, Your Highness?
But of course. I'm honored that so many esteemed comrades have come to my rescue. Myself, Shera, and my crew are all in the Courageous Two. Rest assured, everyone is unharmed.
Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting our honeymoon to be quite this eventful.
I'm sure. I'm just thanking Adios you're both okay.
Yep.
I'm not surprised at all to see that they weren't idly awaiting rescue.
I mean, they kind of were, but they weren't.
Damn it! Just what is going on here?
They're using one of the computers on the second floor! They've also freed all of the ship's crew! They're now making their way to the deck!
Seize them! We can't let the prince get away now!
So,
I don't suppose I could trouble you to come over here and help, could I? You've got Emma and Muse there, so it might be doable.
Emma and Muse there? I mean... Oh yeah, they can
What do
both
you
use-
think, Emma?
They can both use magic.
Traversing this distance should be no trouble at all. Please, give me a hand, Muse.
Because Muse is, she was taught by Vito.
Gladly.
Please stay here where it's safer, Professor.
I wasn't going even if you asked. Now get a move on.
He's like, I wasn't going anywhere near there, but sure.
Wings take flight!
They put both languages together and just fused it. That's...
There they are! Please come quietly, Your Highness. The Ashen Chevalier and the Golden Rakshasa?
Looks like we made it in time.
Sorry about the delay, Your Highness. As a Vander, I will not stand to see a gun pointed at a member of the Imperial family. But they're just students!
I presume this means I can count on your support, dear friends?
Your will shall be done, Your Highness.
Let us begin.
Now brace yourself. Hick! Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Oh, I have 200. I can just end this fight right now.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn! I can't afford to lose.
Olivier. Got 64. We can now dump them all into 7th.
Nice. That'll do it. I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I did it!
I need to keep getting better.
Woohoo!
I should really go into the the stratums in between streams, but like there's no time. Northern Lightning 3.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
Many thanks for your assistance. I know how difficult that must have been with my understanding of the situation at hand. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, and to each and every one of you, thank you.
It's our pleasure, Your Highness. We simply did our duty as subjects of the Empire. Yeah, I agree. Doubly so, since so many of us are Thor's students and alumni. We're just glad to see that the two of you are in good health. Likewise, I feel terrible knowing how many people we must have worried. I used to be an A-rank bracer, and now here I am, needing someone to come to my rescue. Oh, don't worry about that. After all, you're helping the war. I think you're owed a couple of good rescues. And it isn't as though anyone could have seen a situation like this coming. The technology our enemies are using is on a level comparable to artifacts or magic. You speak of the device used to hide the ship, I presume. Is it true that it looked like a vast array of weapons from the outside? It is. I'm still having trouble believing that what we saw didn't actually exist. Or that the Kavardian tanks we had to fight against were remotely controlled from such a huge distance away. As Professor said, none of these things should be possible with our world's current level of technology. So it appears that something beyond our wildest imaginations is at work here. It seems the failed coup in the capital was just the tip of the iceberg. I can only assume that the Supreme Leader was the one who gave them the technology to carry all of this out. It's not only the technology that bothers me, but how aggressively this is all being done too. These people seem to care only about their goal, not Nord, not the Empire, not even themselves. I suppose that's merely a testament to how blind they have become. The 23rd Armored Division was just one of the many being reorganized or dismantled as part of the demilitarization effort. A fact that I'm sure was used to manipulate them into taking part in this. Either way, we've done what we originally set out to do. Now I just need to stop the Armored Division from causing any more harm. That's right, and bring peace to Nord once more. Please, everyone, grant me your aid. Of course. Colonel Dalton and the rest of the ringleaders should be on the bridge. The bridge is defended, of course, but I doubt our present company will have any trouble getting past them. You say that, but it looks like a lot of the crew members are exhausted or injured. We can't afford to take them with us, or the unarmed Sherazard for that matter. It'd be too dangerous. Then allow me to escort them all to safety. If all goes well, that may let us divide the enemy's forces too. It sounds like we've got ourselves a plan. Knowing the wounded are in your capable hands will allow us to fight without worry. I hate to be a burden, but I suppose I have no choice this time. Though I can still support you with remote orders if you need them. Be careful out there, Olivier. But of course, and I'll have plenty of capable friends at my side. You need not fret for me, my darling. Everyone's marching orders in place. Aurelia led Sherazard and the crew away to safety. So seeing them off, the remaining members began their operation to cover the Courageous 2.
Cool. Now to make our way over to the bridge.
I've got the 3rd floor card key in hand, so we should skip the exercise and go for the elevator instead.
All right.
Okay.
They're all 150, more or less. Okay, we got the prince. Wait, do I get to keep the prince's items? And now we know why I went and bought all of them. I used 29. I used 29 of them. That's great. And now we understand why I bought all of them.
That was refreshing.
Indeed it was. Oh, they broke through. What are the guards even doing? Napping like you're about to be.
Everyone ready?
Very well.
I'm here.
Man of the hour.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
I can't afford to lose.
Nice. That'll do it. I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I did it!
I need to keep getting better.
Woohoo!
So much for that plan they had. We're running out of time. We should hurry.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the face of true professionals such as yourselves.
Says the true professional.
My true talent, you see, lies in serenading my allies. From a safe distance. Shall I?
That's, all right. I think we'll manage.
I've never heard Olivier singing. Ooh, can I go in here now? Bruh.
We will clear a path forward.
Very well.
Here to play.
Very well. How's that?
There! Pitiful! It's my turn!
I can't.
Very well.
Very well.
There!
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Let's go!
Very well. How's that?
It's my turn. Go!
This isn't...
And that's all. Now, let's continue onward.
They made themselves at home by the looks of it. Inside Imperial family property, no less. I can't say it warms my heart to see a place I hold so dear trampled on like this. It hardly matters now, though. Our focus needs to be on putting a stop to this. Of course. Let me get Clen. Let me get Clen.
My turn.
Here to play.
I love how even
Very well. It's my turn. I'll show no mercy.
Very well. Far too slow.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I can't.
Here to play. It's time!
I'll see to this. I'm up. Now! Too slow.
Very well. How's that?
My turn.
I can't.
Here to play. It's time!
I'll see to this.
I can't. There!
Not today.
There!
Let's go. Yeah.
Man of the hour.
There. My turn.
Yeah. This isn't...
It's my turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Here's my stage. How's that?
Yeah.
Very well.
This isn't...
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Man of the hour.
There.
Yeah. This isn't...
That's behind us now. Let's keep moving.
I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as...
Haha! Fabulous!
Great, we have to reach the bridge with this. Our long-awaited battle, the captain and his men is upon us. Stay focused. Okay, but before that, we gotta go grab some quartz that I've been meaning to buy. And we gotta heal up. We gotta buy all the endgame stuff. We have a bunch of Diamond Nova already. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I think I'm missing wind only now. If this ends up giving me Gravity Hammer, I can put in wind. And then I'd have them all. I think. Oh no, I have Venom Flame. I should give him wind or not. Do I have an empty wind one? I do not. We don't have extras. Ah! It's fine. Then my best bet would be to remove this for wind. And let that take care of Gravity Hammer. He doesn't have EP for this, by the way. Oh, a Kala gem gives Gravian Hammer. It's funny. EP plus 300, mine too. Do I not have Albion Wolf at all? Did I not buy it? I'm so confused. I'll be right back. I am very much the big confusion. I swear I bought... Yeah. There's one in my inventory and one that I'm equipped. Oh! Damn it. Wind and water. This will give us Diamond Nova anyway, but... You know what? Let's just leave it like that. I has grapes, by the way. Because these early streams always make me hungry.
I hoped you wouldn't make it this far. But I see General Le Guin is no longer with you, which tilts the odds in my favor.
Not even close. I'm still a Divine Blade.
If you value your lives, you will put down your weapons and surrender.
You're the ones who need to surrender. We know exactly what you're after now. You want the same thing as the soldiers who tried to pull off a coup in the capital.
You must already know that their plan failed and they were arrested. Yet here you are, subjecting Nord to the very same indignity.
Don't tell me you seriously think you can pull off a coup on your own.
Oh, but I do. For we have the support of the Supreme Leader himself. Had we defeated the loathsome Republic in the war, we could have brought unity and peace everlasting to all the continent. Yet our leaders threw away that chance, knelt before our enemies, and cast aside arms forged by our countrymen's blood. Erebonia is walking the road to ruin. Only one chance remains to correct our course.
And you'd take the wheel?
No, you will, Your Highness. The Crown Prince is missing, your father has effectively become a recluse, and your sister is a mere puppet, useless, one and all.
His sister's not a puppet, though. Who the... Huh?
But not you. You overcame death aboard this very ship and ever seek to better the Empire. You would be a fitting symbol of its rebirth. If you and this ship join the Supreme Leader's ranks, our countrymen would be sure to support the United Nation. Then the Empire can take its place as the center of the continent once more, for all eternity. Only that will bring true prosperity to Zemuria.
I don't...
Your insolence toward the Imperial family is galling, but your egotistical ramblings are no easier to stomach. You honestly thought to hand His Highness and his wife to terrorists over such foolish delusions of grandeur?
To say nothing of using the Highlands to try and reignite the fires of war. Your crimes are unforgivable.
You aren't seeing the big picture. We and the Supreme Leader aren't thinking only of the Empire. Our eyes are on the future of the continent as a whole. Compared to such a grand cause, the welfare of royalty in backwater regions like this are insignificant, irrelevant. Why can you not understand that?
Because they're not delusional.
Can you even hear yourself?
An eerie mana is filling them to the brim. I'm sure they've been brainwashed in the same manner as Crossbell's people. But it was still their decision to blindly follow this destructive course instead of facing reality.
Leaving them ripe for manipulation. All right. Listen to me. If you don't overturn your thinking, you'll never be able to move forward.
What?
So much was lost during and because of that war. The National Mobilization Law placed a heavy burden on our people. Many lives were lost, and those who lived will remain forever scarred. While I escaped with my life, I did lose the original Courageous.
And his eye.
As well as my brother, who I'd hoped to entrust with this nation's future.
Your Highness.
But those losses paved the way for boons we could not have acquired otherwise. And I gained much, a new pair of wings to fly, friends from many nations, my beloved wife, and a new generation of life. I'm also convinced my brother wasn't just running away from his mistakes. He chose his new path in order to move forward. As long as we do not turn our eyes from what we have lost, and let those losses guide us ever onward, then we will not have truly lost anything. Or at least that is what I believe.
Bruh.
If your hearts are too twisted for you to turn a critical eye to what you've done, then I will stop you. I have to. As one of the Imperial family, and a son of Erebonia.
You think you can stop us? Then try it!
We're going to back him up with everything we've got.
Right!
Nah.
Not even His Highness can stop us now!
Man of the hour. How's that?
I'm up.
Here to play.
There!
I'll care for you.
My thanks to you.
Not today! Not on my watch! This'll do! Not on my watch!
You're done!
Let's go.
Here's my stage. How's that?
You're only delaying the inevitable!
I'm up.
It's down!
I'll see to this.
I'm here.
My turn. There!
I'll help.
This can't be!
Here's my stage.
There!
Not today!
Let's go.
It's down!
I'll see to this.
You're finished!
This isn't...
It's my turn.
Very well. There!
I'll help.
I'll end it!
I can't...
Very well.
There!
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Not today! My turn. There! At once!
Understood!
But of course.
I'm bored of this.
This isn't...
They were no match for us.
I did it!
I need to keep getting better.
Woohoo!
Damn you!
Wait!
You're not getting away!
It's over for you, Colonel Dalton.
You're going to tell us everything you know. Now.
I'm not telling you anything, and this is not over! Surround the Courageous 2! Yes, sir!
Bro, I hope they don't make me read some of these out loud.
Airships? Were they standing by this whole time?
Damn it! Now I know why there were surprisingly few people on board.
Now who has the upper hand? You might be strong, but you don't stand a chance against an entire armored division.
This does look bad.
Don't give up. Even if we have to barricade our...
What?
We're under attack!
Do they not care that their fellow soldiers are on board?
Just what is happening?
This isn't you?
This is the airborne unit! Please respond! The unmanned tanks we had standing by are assembling and have begun to
Unmanned tanks?
I've deployed a shield for now.
Well, that's enough as a temporary measure, but that won't work forever.
Just what is going on here?
Wait, did the Supreme Leader intend for this to happen from the very beginning? That's it for all of us! We're doomed!
Can we escape aboard the ship, Your Highness?
ADO's willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time. All we can do is hurry.
Ayo, how is such a good shot with one eye?
This is bad.
We won't be able to resist a concentrated attack from this many tanks for very long.
That voice was... That was Mueller.
Sorry for the delay. I managed to steal a unit from Zendergate. I know you're in there, Olivier. Get the ship ready for takeoff. And don't you even think of dying. Because I have some choice words for you.
I wouldn't dream of it, dear friend.
Oh?
The delivery is complete, General. The enemy has more reinforcements on the way. Don't stay in the fray for too long.
Please be careful, and keep Olivier and the others safe.
Understood. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point later. To think, it took all these years after following in your footsteps for us to fight side by side. I'd best see you put your interpretation of our master's righteous witness to good use.
I can't imagine the strongest swordswoman in the Empire would have much to learn from my unpolished swordplay. But I'm glad to have you watching my back. Together, we shall overcome these foes.
Mueller and Earl's assistants bought them the time they needed to prepare the Courageous 2 for liftoff. They then took to the air, recovered Mueller and Aurelia, and united with the Balclutha before enemy reinforcements could arrive. Balclutha? That's the second time I've read saving system data. Oh! Big ship. After restraining the 23rd Division, they finally had a moment to rest. Before long, Professor Schmidt came to warn of another approaching crisis that he had observed from the watchtower.
More of the Republic's weaponry is on the move?
Indeed. I confirmed it as I was analyzing the projection device. Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independently. It was chaos from there. Most of these left to gather at Nord's northeastern border.
The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, airships, and soldats have started doing the same thing. Forces hidden throughout the Highlands started convening at Zender Gate after they had attacked the Courageous 2. There can only be one possible reason for this remotely operated show.
They're planning to stage a skirmish between the two armies much bigger than the one earlier, and use it as an excuse to restart the war.
This can't be happening.
But something doesn't seem right here. Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored Division's goal, not the Supreme Leader's.
I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he is involved in all of this. But what's happening here doesn't seem to logically connect with him taking over Crossbell and starting a united nation.
I honestly don't think I'd put anything past him at this point.
We just don't have enough information to say for sure what's going on right now. If only I had my artifact. That would make it easier to communicate with those not currently with us.
The sonorous seashell would be very useful here. Do you suppose the Supreme Leader has hold of it now?
If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in that than Olivier or the Courageous 2. It appears the Division wasn't informed of what happened to it after the Defense Force seized it either.
It sounds like we were just being used to camouflage their true intentions, which just makes all of this even more frustrating.
I feel terrible for not being able to keep it safe after the Church was good enough to turn a blind eye to me having it.
You can't blame yourself for this, Your Highness. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know the seashell makes it possible to communicate over any distance. If we assume it's being used to help control weaponry remotely, our mysteries suddenly aren't quite so mysterious.
Quite. That would certainly explain how they can remotely control even the tanks from Calvard's base. I would assume they're using a device somewhere in the Highlands.
If so, then our next move is clear.
Yeah. We need to find the remote control device behind this and destroy it. That's the only way we can prevent this situation from getting any worse.
Then please, let us help you.
I can't fight, but I at least know the lay of the land.
You should learn how to fight.
Oh, Toma, Sheeta.
Do the two of you understand just how dangerous what you're proposing is?
Yes. We know that a war might be about to start.
But all of this is happening in our home. It's our problem. We don't want to sit on the sidelines while everyone else risks their lives to help us. We want to be why Lily, Mom, and Charles are safe from harm.
Please just be careful.
Oh, they're all on the line. Okay.
You're both the best.
They really are.
I won't lie. I'm a little scared. But I don't want to sit here cowering.
Oh yeah, if you're terrified, it's best to fight, not to just sit there and cower.
Let us put those nerves to use. Please.
They've really grown, huh?
That they have. I feel genuinely proud to know them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll admit that we need all the help we can get, so we'll be happy to have you backing us up. But promise me that you won't willingly put yourselves in more danger than you have to.
We won't!
We promise!
Well, now that that's settled, we need to start deciding who's going to do what. Those tanks could start attacking at any time. At least some of us are gonna need to be ready to stop them.
I agree. Time is of the essence. Let's get to work.
The group hustled to form a plan in a short time before the armies were estimated to begin their assault. Eventually they came up with one that accounted for everyone and put their individual strengths to use. Then, Irene, Toma, Sheeta, and Sarah. And I guess the rest are... Okay.
All right. We're good to go.
Operation preparations are complete. Report on your individual statuses.
Huh.
I'm in position in the Southern Highlands.
The Courageous 2 is also in position.
It's almost time.
Is everyone in the Northeast ready?
Yes, we're also in position. Gaius, Emma, can you get us started?
Of course.
Replenishing mana.
That's definitely the most suspicious spot in the Southern Highlands.
A soldier from the division mentioned the area was sealed off due to fallen rocks, but thinking about it now, there's an animal trail nearby that will allow us to approach unnoticed. I'll tell you where to go.
Thanks. You're a doll.
My brother investigated the ancient quarry in Lake Lacrima the other day. There are only so many places in Nord to conceal something like this. So if we rule those out, one conspicuous spot remains.
You're right. And that's where we'll...
What was that? It made me think of a wounded beast.
I can feel something murderous in the air.
The Empire's tanks have begun their advance.
I've confirmed the same on the Calvardian side. A significant number of airships are also inbound.
Here we go.
What a rabble of soulless lumps. Is this all the challenge they can afford?
Right. If I can keep this up.
Kurt, we're ready.
Go ahead and fall back.
Barrier successfully deployed. It looks like it's going to hold.
The northeastern point is secured. Can we leave the airships to you?
Certainly.
Is this it, Professor?
The orbal waves confirm that you're in the right place. The device is there for sure.
Who is that?
Oh, we found what we came for. Can you return to the settlement and start evacuating everyone? I'll see that the device is disabled. Go.
All right. Good luck, Reen. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you.
Ahem. Well, this explains why they're fighting in the intro animation.
You may not be the real Arios, but your skill with the sword is on par with the Divine Blades. That's all the more reason I can't let you sully his name or the integrity of the Eight Leaves School any further. As a master of the seventh form, and a fellow swordsman of the same rank, I'm going to put an end to this. Schwarzer.
You shall fall to my blade, Schwarzer.
Hey! It's my turn!
What does it want us to... What did it say to use? Blah, blah, blah.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Winds, envelop me with strength.
Here I go! Escape is futile! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! Let's go! Crimson Slash! Sure, sir. I can't afford to lose. Nice! That'll do it.
These superhuman swordsmen.
Second form. Arcane Gale! Impressive.
Damn it. I know that wasn't the real Arios. And yet... just what are the Supreme Leader and his allies thinking? No. I don't have time to be speculating right now. I've secured the device, Professor.
About time. Hurry up and show me what it looks like.
Just cut it.
It appears to have the same basic structure as the device on the watchtower. We need to start disabling it at once. Follow my instructions to the letter.
Yes, sir.
They stopped.
Success!
Good. Reen and the professor must have found it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have preferred some exercise, but it's good that it's over.
Looks like we made it in time.
Reporting in, Your Highness. I've disabled the remote control device. Did that do what we hoped?
All Calvardian units in the northeast have ceased to function.
The same is true for the Erebonian units in the south.
Then the operation was a success. Well done, everyone!
Think, Adios!
We really did it!
To say I'm relieved would be underselling it.
As if there was any other possible outcome with me involved.
I honestly feared the worst at one point. But you did it, guys.
Is something wrong, Muse?
It's just, I feel like we're missing something.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble putting my thoughts into words. But
Everyone here is well aware of your keen intellect.
It's like, yeah, we know you were a little too smart.
Even if you can't articulate it cleanly, whatever insight you can provide would be extremely valuable. Please, go on.
Can't articulate it cleanly. Oh, I mean...
Think back to the attempted coup in the capital. I think you'll agree that it didn't exactly seem meticulously planned. The same is true here in the Highlands. This was a highly inelegant brute force approach to restarting the war. Neither operation feels like a plan that the Supreme Leader would orchestrate.
That's true.
I think it's safe to assume that he's behind everything happening. Even so...
Even so, why would someone so precise act so sloppily?
Ever since he crashed the signing ceremony, every move he's made has been flawless, almost eerily so. All evidence still points to him being a fraud, but that doesn't make him the lesser strategist. If anything, he's proven himself to be better. That leads me to believe he intended to dispose of the military elements we've been facing from the start. Meaning, our actions are suiting his needs by taking them out of the picture.
Hold on a second. If all you're saying is true, then our victory here was exactly what the Supreme Leader wanted to happen all along?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a bit...
Can't be right.
Then what's his next move? The game isn't over yet. We still have time to turn this in our favor.
But how? What more can we do at this point?
The device is disabled, taking away the only means to remotely control those tanks. And it wouldn't make sense to have a spare. If the Supreme Leader intended us to fall for this ploy, then his goal lies elsewhere. That leaves 19 possibilities.
19? Oh.
No. None of them fit. There has to be one play, a single move that brings this game to a stunning conclusion.
Your Highness, everyone!
What's wrong, Instructor?
Your expression is grave.
You'll understand when I tell you what we found at the Stone Circle. Everyone needs to evacuate now. There's a railway gun here that's about to fire.
Oh.
A railway gun? How?
There was a projection device just like the one at the watchtower here, too. The second the remote control device was disabled, it turned off, and the gun started preparing to fire. Even worse, its target has been preset as the Highlands settlement.
No.
Oh.
What? All of that was pre-programmed?
That has to be the case. Firing that gun was likely his true aim all along. Why did he choose the settlement as his target? There are still people there!
Can't you stop it, Instructor?
I've tried, but the control room is locked, and I can't force my way inside. The firing sequence has already begun. Our only option is to start evacuating people from the settlement.
Thomas getting horses ready as fast as he can, but...
There's no way to outrun the blast from an 80-reed shell. It's too late.
No! Lily! Mom!
All we can do is what we can, but we can't afford to give up.
We're on our way. Sarah, just get out of there for now.
Uh-oh.
It's too late to save them? No, I can't let them die. Is there nothing I can do? If only he were here. If I could just reach out. If only I had the strength. What?
Oh? Reem?
Reverie! Tearfingers!
Tearfing S?
Stop!
Yeah, if we could do like a big boy Breaking Dawn. Schmidt.
I'm so sorry, my love.
Big boy Breaking Dawn?
We're saved?
Why is that here?
Because
What's happening?
Get up, Schwarzer!
What is...
Eh?
White Knight?
That looks just like...
Mueller, retreat!
that looks... What? Hey,
We're going down! Be calm!
Huh? Zion?
You're...
Roselia?
I'll support you with my magic. Don't lose your nerve now, Prince.
Roselia?
Prepare for an emergency landing!
Roselia and Zai? The hell are a bunch of divine beasts doing here?
No! Who are...
This has to be a joke.
Kurt!
Principal Le Guin.
Are you alright? You'll do no more harm.
I see my chance for a real fight has finally come.
Why does that look like...
It's gone.
That looks like...
You okay, Reen?
Instructor.
Lily! Toma!
Sheeta. Thank you, Dios.
I was so scared!
That was nothing short of a miracle.
My head is spinning.
She's just like, I'm dizzy.
Instructor!
You all right in there?
We'll get you out, right?
Instructor?
Your hair and your eye.
Eh?
I'm so glad. You're okay.
His hair's...
I've missed you. So much.
Reen.
Are you in pain?
No. I'm
His
fine.
hair's turning partially white.
I just feel so... sad. Somehow.
And his eye is
But
golden.
also... so happy. that I could cry.
Yo, what just happened? Like, legitimately, what the flying fuck just happened? Because, what, huh? I'm so confused. Okay, we have Act 4 and then the final act. I am so confused. I have no clue what the fuck just happened. But alright then, before we proceed, I'm gonna BRB. Holy crap! That first half of the stream was So who's oh, okay. We get to choose. Let's just continue with Reen's route then. Assuming we get to continue all the way through. Yeah. Eh?
This is Arya's shrine then?
That's right. We came here during the Civil War 2 years ago, too.
Crimson Roselia.
The disturbance in the spirit veins has made it manifest once more. It's how we were able to swoop in and save the day.
It does seem like we'll be able to use parallel teleportation to go to Crossbell from here.
I see. Then we would request your aid, so we can finally bring this madness to an end.
Then it shall be given.
Sounds like the rest of our number have reached the other shrines. We're good to go at any time.
Thinking about it, this will be the first time both Class 7s have come together since Prince Olivert's wedding.
Yeah. Not the most festive of circumstances, but it sounds like we'll be needing all the help we can get. Ever since the Supreme Leader made his move, this land has been engulfed in chaos. The people of Zemuria aren't going to know peace until he's well and truly deposed. So let's go to Crossbell, where we'll end this once and for all.
Oh, wayfarers, shadowlings from realms fantastic.
Deliver us to the land of Terra Capitalis!
I love how they just overlay the what I think is Latin. The previous day. It took over half a day for the Republican army to get the situation at their base under control and come to Nord's aid. The Kane have no idea why the Chicks and airships had started acting on their own. They were also clearly finding it hard to believe that all of the weapons slated to be destroyed could have just disappeared. We owe you our deepest thanks for helping avoid the worst case scenario here. I'll admit, I never thought the day would come when I would feel gratitude towards the Ashen Chevalier. We're just glad that we were able to prevent a third party from igniting the flames of war all over again. Third party indeed. Understood. Our unit will be here shortly, it seems. We anticipate it'll take several days to remove all of our weapons from the Highlands, but it should prove doable. Till that is complete, armies shall not interfere with one another in this region. Is this acceptable to you? Yes. We'll do all we can to make sure discussions between our governments go smoothly too. I certainly hope you succeed. Woo! I'm glad we could convince them to give us the benefit of the doubt. They clearly suspect Erebonian involvement, but can't dismiss the idea that this really was the United Nations work either. Especially since they must know as well as we do that physically moving that many weapons in such a short time wouldn't be easy. I imagine they are still having trouble believing that His Highness the Prince was abducted too. I'm not surprised, I'm still having a hard time processing what happened, and we were directly involved. Yeah. The sudden appearance of that white divine knight turned the situation in the Highlands on its head. In the end, it disappeared before anything could be ascertained about its origin or objectives. During the chaos, the devices in the watchtower and on the giant statue, as well as the robotic Arios, vanished without trace. This left us without so much as a single clue to work with. The Courageous 2 and Rakab were also heavily damaged. Fortunately, there were no injuries among the crews of both ships, but it was clear neither would fly again anytime soon. Furthermore, we still had no idea where the sonorous seashell was, and as a result, remained unable to use the Round of 7. The United Nations also continued to block all communications, preventing us from learning about the situation there. Fortunately, that left us in the dark as to the whereabouts and condition of Elisa, Machias, and Toa. And Arios! The situation might have calmed, but we still haven't truly resolved anything. Your assistance would be a boon to us, not that I intend to sit on my hands either. I'll be thinking of a way forward. I'll see that they reach the capital safely. I'll be counting on you to add what you can on your end. Got room for a +1. I was dreading having to explain my way through the checkpoint. There was still a lot we needed to do in order to quell the chaos. It was clear that sitting idly by was not an option. We knew we all needed to come together and plan our next move as soon as possible. that night in the settlement. I don't know why my throat is suddenly like really like hurty. Again. I was like final weekend. You don't all need to stare at me like I'm going to faint at any moment. I'm fine now, honestly. The words "I'm fine" carry little weight coming from you. I couldn't agree more. We take our eyes off you for just a little while and look what happens. Oh. Laura and Fee are here too. Uh-oh. I really think that you're blowing what happened out of proportion. We only worry because we care, Reen. I'm genuinely grateful that you saved the lives of my family. I really am. But we want to know what happened to you, too. So if you know, please tell us. Seeing your hair and one of your eyes change color like that reminded me of half a year ago. It made me think of how you looked when the curse had almost taken you over. Oh, wow. Okay, I've been calling whatever's happening mini Twilight. But, sorry, I really didn't want to worry you. But I swear that there's nothing wrong with me. I can't sense any curse hanging over me now. We were able to confirm from Aaron that the Great Twilight is completely over, so it should be impossible for what happened to Reen to be connected to it in any way, but I like to believe that too, but what happened seems to be suggesting otherwise. The changes in your appearance are not the only unusual part of what happened either. You were able to summon a Panzer Soldat from far away, were you not? Yeah, how'd you even do that? It was one of the new ones from the branch campus's hangar, right? Yeah, from the new generation developed by Makarov. They still haven't been formally deployed, but they're stronger than the current generation that's in use. The Tierfing S was specifically developed for Reen and tuned to him, but that alone does not explain what happened. Right, it's not meant to be able to teleport or cut railway gun shells in half. You'd normally expect that kind of power from Divine Knights. I think the whole thing was BS if it wasn't coming from you. But speaking of Knights, what's this about something that looked like one showing up? We were all wondering the same thing. Hopefully we will know more when Rosalie and the others finish their investigation.
Ah, I see everyone is assembled already.
Speak of.
Have you managed to learn anything?
I most certainly did, but it was not easy.
I have a question for you, kiddo. Do you feel anything unusual other than the changes in your body when you saw that white contraption? Now you mention it. What is it, instructor? Don't you dare try and keep any more secrets from us. I'm not going to. I'm just having trouble explaining what I felt in words. The second I saw it, all kinds of images and emotions came flooding into my head. All at once. I can't remember what specific images and emotions they were, though. Really? I believe it was some kind of resonance phenomenon. You and that 8th Divine Knight resonated with one another. Wait, Divine Knight? You're convinced that it truly stands among their number, then? What do you mean when you say they resonated? Now you mention it, that thing did seem interested in Reen somehow. It appeared immediately after Reen used that strange power, too. Wait a second, none of this is making any sense. Yes, you know as well as we do that it can't be a genuine Divine Knight. Calm down, I know very well what you're saying. I know that there are only supposed to be 7 Divine Knights and that they have all vanished from this dimension. But the mana flowing throughout it and the marks it left in the spirit veins leave no room for doubt. We can hardly afford to ignore that coming from the Elder of the Kin of Fire. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, I haven't a clue what caused the resonance to happen. Perhaps it's because you are a former Awakener, or perhaps that the cause lies elsewhere. But either way, this new Divine Knight will likely be our biggest clue yet in learning what we are facing. Since its existence is even more of an impossibility than the advanced technology we've seen and the changes in Reen's body. I'm still having trouble processing all of this, if I'm honest. But I think I at least see what we need to be doing. Yeah, better to just do something than sit around worrying about it. We need to find the answers we seek, then bring all of this to an end. That is all there is to it. But grandmother, what brings you to Nord in the first place? We are fortunate that you are here, but I imagine your presence is no coincidence? Oh, I haven't explained yet, have I? I've been investigating something related to this case for a while now with a couple of helpers. I'll call them here now.
Celine, can you and Zeit come here for a moment? If you insist.
Celine and Zeit? Celine Milstein.
So much for that saucer of milk I was savoring.
You know you could have just chugged it if you're in human form, right?
There'll be others. Still, I didn't know you were here in Nord.
And in human form.
Only because it's part of my training. I'm not in this form by choice. I would have thought she'd be used to it by now, but it seems not.
I believe this is our first time speaking like this, children of Erebonia.
Zeit! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You must be the SSS's Divine Wolf. He really can talk, huh?
Wait. Kurt's like, huh, so he can talk. It's just like...
Thank you again for coming to our aid yesterday. We would have been in real trouble without you.
Yes, Zeit is the SSS's, Divine Police Wolf.
The SSS told us about you. How you're a holy beast charged with watching over a Septarian the way Roselia was.
That was once my duty, but I've since been relieved of it.
He still watches over a Septarian, sort of.
Still, this continent is my home, as much as it is yours. Thus, I have kept vigil over the land since the Great Twilight, particularly for distortions in the spirit veins.
I was under the impression that those distortions had disappeared after the Twilight met its end. They did for a while, but some time ago they returned once more. The reaction we sensed was strong enough to be called a singularity, but we were unable to piece together anything else. We've been combing our efforts to find out more ever since. Then yesterday it finally decided to step into the spotlight for us. In other words, the singularity you're talking about is that divine night. Indeed, we hurried to the scene, and even we were shocked by what we saw. Unfortunately, we aren't entirely sure where it is now, but after encounter, it appeared to set off in the direction of Crossbell. All roads lead to Crossbell, it seems. The distortion first appeared in Crossbell too. Testimony from the 23rd Armored Division indicated that the vanished warships and railguns were sent there too. That was also where the Supreme Leader first appeared to sow the seeds of a new war. Sherloy and the others are doing their best over there, but they shouldn't need to face this alone. Yeah, I'm sure Elisa, Makis, and Toa would appreciate our help too. If we want to find out the truth and bring all of this to an end, I think we're going to have to go there ourselves. Count us in too. We can't turn a blind eye to this either. All of our work related to the coup d'etat and the abduction are now finished. Yep, now we can fully dedicate ourselves to this. We should finally all be able to gather in one place. Guess I can tag along. Thanks everyone, I don't know what I'd do without you. This begs the question of how we're going to get into Crossbell though. True, the Ebon Defense Force has the whole border fortified. We won't be able to rely on Merkaba or the Courageous 2 for a while either. But given the current situation, we may have another option. Indeed. With the spirit vein stimulated, we should be able to open the spirit path. I think that is our best option, though it won't be easy to use that method to travel all the way to Crossbell. Indeed, the veins aren't as active as they were during the Great Twilight, and there are rather a lot of us. But I think it'll work if we teleport from different spirit shrines across the land. That'll take some groundwork to pull off, but I can help out with that. Sounds like we have a plan. We really are fortunate to have you all. We'll have preparations of our own to make Sada's departing tomorrow afternoon suit everyone. If nothing else, we'll need to make our way to the nearest spirit shrine. Alright, let's go with that. I'll see everyone tomorrow in Crossbell. Hey! We're headed to Crossbell! Again. I love how this is just the third Crossbell game. The third Crossbell game, fifth Erebonia game, but no liberal game. 0th hour. Oh no. Ah, fuck, we're in the wetlands again. I recognize this place. Yeah, the wetlands southeast of Crossbell City. And there's Pleroma grass. Lake Elm, southern wetlands. Ugh. This is also where Leanne breathed her last half a year ago. Thought it'd be a safe place to arrive given its distance from the city. I think that was an appropriate decision. Thanks for the help, Celine and Zeit. Think nothing of it, I didn't do much. I was happy to help.
It's funny how nostalgic it feels to be back here. I haven't even been away for that long.
It's Crossbell. Of course you feel that way.
Yeah, it's because it's your home.
Don't worry. I'm sure your family is fine.
And we're here to make sure it stays that way.
Thanks. Both of you. You're right. I need to believe.
I'm surprised you were able to make it, Major. Finding and taking care of all Supreme Leader sympathizers in the army didn't sound like it would be an easy job.
Matthias Vander graciously agreed to take over the reins of that task. Generals Van Dyke, Zex Vander, and Craig are also taking direct roles in the effort. With the domestic situation in capable hands, I thought it best to focus on excising the problem at the root.
Kill the Supreme Leader!
And on a personal level, I want to know what Rufus is trying to achieve.
It's a fake Rufus. Unless you mean C, in which case, he just wants his identity back.
It's regretful that we're still none the wiser on that front.
The real Rufus said something about meeting next in Crossbell, didn't he?
He did. I'm sure we'll be meeting both the real and replica soon enough.
Hey, are you sure you're alright, Reen?
Yesterday must have put you through it, huh? Well, I'm not planning on pulling off anything like that again. So no reason for my family to get worked up.
Okay, as long as you understand. Zeno and Leo would hate it if something happened to you too. Don't forget that.
I don't know how they factor into this, but good to know.
Damn, Reen, you make friends.
Name dropping them always works wonders.
I don't care what you do, so long as you come back with some good samples for my research.
Bro, the robots! The fuck do you want?
Even the Society isn't capable of making those devices or humanoid weapons.
True.
Just hurry up and get my materials back.
Professor Schmidt's like, hurry up! I want to continue my research!
You must really be frustrated by their absence to have agreed to come with us, Professor.
At least we don't need to worry about any tech issues with you around.
So what are you all planning on doing next?
Sleeping!
If nothing else, I want to further investigate the spirit veins.
I think we need to start by getting a solid grasp of the situation here. Our final goal is to apprehend the Supreme Leader and liberate Crossbell, but we need to proceed with caution.
Right. We don't know what's lurking behind him and what the EDF is up to. We just have to play it by ear for now.
Especially since we can't use the round of 7. If we screw up, we can't exactly reach out for backup.
That's very true.
Wait, no, aren't we in Crossbell? Shouldn't we be able to contact them now?
It really hurts to not be able to communicate freely.
Looks like I made the right move coming here after all.
Was that?
Lecter?
Lecter!
Hey there. How's it hanging, guys?
What are you doing here?
Sounds like you ran into some kind of hell in Nord.
How the hell are you always one step ahead, Scarecrow? How'd you even know we were here? Don't even try to say it was a hunch. He's the one person for whom I wouldn't rule that out. Just because we can't communicate with the outside doesn't mean there's no other way to find out what's going on. A guy could steal a transceiver from the EDF, for example. Oh, how cunning. I imagine that proved more difficult than you make it sound. Apart from that, I just know you guys. I figured you'd use that little hack of yours for getting around. Pair that with all the other intel I figured you had, and boom. The fact that came to Crossbell right before the ceremony was all instinct, though. I just figured something would happen. That intuition of yours truly is sharp. We're here to talk about hacks and shit, Grumble. Hacks! Yeah, he's calling magic hacks! But I'm like, bro, you literally know where you need to be before you need to be there. Like, hacks my ass! His acumen is impressive indeed. Wait, but if you've been in Crossbell this whole time... Yep, we've got notes to compare, shall we? We'd appreciate that. Alright, here are the notes. I'm so glad that Elisa, Makis, and Toa are all right. Wait, when did Makis and Toa come into the picture? Yeah, Lloyd and the others too. Can't say I've seen every one of them with my own eyes, but they're a tough bunch. Okay. I'm sure they're all still playing their parts. But it sounds as though the Ebon Defense Force are even more of a, well, force to reckon with than we've... Yeah, I really don't want to come up against those new Zyber soldats. We don't have any soldats of our own, so we'll want to avoid a head-on conflict. Especially if they have so many of them. Just how long have they been preparing for this? Ain't that the question? Personally, I'm more concerned about where all those weapons that vanished from Nord ended up. We're under the impression that they had been sent to Crossbell. But you say that doesn't match up with what you have learned. It sure doesn't. Besides, where would you even hide that much stuff in a small place like Crossbell? That's true. Active camouflage alone can only get you so far. Saying the EDF never brought them up in all your time spying, that does suggest they really aren't here. Well, the only way to be sure is to check it for ourselves. Either way, you know where the EDF is positioned now, at least. The only places have confirmed they have a presence around here are Michelum and a small number of roads. I'll leave it up to you guys how to use the intel I've given you. Thanks for sharing it with us. It'll be really helpful. I think our best course is to begin by splitting up into groups and gathering information. How about we get back into one big group? Although that's not possible since we're still missing Joshua, Estelle, Arios, Renis, Machias, Toa. We're missing a lot of people. I'd like to start by learning more about the situation in Michelin, St. Ursula, and near the city. A prudent approach. Let's split up into groups then. Reen's group will be responsible for investigating the Michelin area. Select which members will accompany him. You can choose one of Reen's students. Can I... I'm only allowed to literally choose one student. Or 2 students, actually. Oh, that's evil. Well, that's unfortunate. The problem is we don't have arts users. Oh no, we have Celine. Oh no, that would be bad. Okay, Celine. Because they're too low level. Okay. This works. Galatine. Deep Chaos. Sword Breaker. Let me see all. We're still gonna bring it in case we need like an art user. Laura, Sandlot, or Sade. We learned in 4 that the S stands for Sandlot. Fee Clausel. Guess this is our team then. I haven't been to Michelin since the send-off party 7 months ago. We all owe a great deal to Yuna's father for his help at that time, so I do hope he is in good health. I hope we can make sure of that while we're there. I'm sure we can learn something. Try not to stress too much. Yeah, we'll find out what's going on.
Listen, Reen. I refuse to allow you to shoulder any more burdens alone. Not while I'm here. I've spent the past half year becoming stronger for your benefit. Rely on me, please. Without protest, without reservation.
Ayo, why is literally everyone in love with Reen? I mean, I know why, but...
I'm sorry for worrying you, Laura. I'll be sure to count on you. Battle or no battle.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, we'll make our way to St. Ursula then. It sounds like the EDF aren't standing guard there, but be careful all the same. Should you find anything, inform us promptly. We'll make our way toward the city. I'm hoping to find some way to get inside of it. Should we find any elements of resistance, we'll offer our support. We're counting on you. Let's do this thing, people. We shall come into them part of the way. Yeah, there's a spirit vein. I want to investigate in that direction. Oh, and speaking of Michelin, there are distortions in the spirit veins over in that region too. Be careful. Will, thanks for telling us. I'll be counting on you too, Celine. I know. If anything happens, I'll be sure to put the kibosh on it. Thanks, and sorry, I really hate to be such a source of worry for everyone. Yeah, everyone just like, Reen, please. I swear, everyone is just gonna get fed up with Reen and be like, no, you're gonna stay in this room, locked inside, away from everything. They're just gonna lock them up in like a house. And be like, you're not allowed to leave this house anymore. Every time you go outside, some bullshit happens. If anything, what happened to you is likely to be our biggest clue going forward. You need to apologize. If you're not, we shall keep watch over him. Please do. Reen's just like, oh god. I swear this man babysitter. Sucks to be popular, huh? Oh, Crow, you have no idea. There's clearly still a lot that we have to learn, but I'm sure we can find some way out of this if we work together. Literally, Crow has no fucking clue because the only one who ever doggedly chased Crow down was Reen. And he's like, no, I want my friend back, damn it. But I'm sure we can find some if we work together. So let's make for Michelin. I'm counting on you all. Right.
So it's back to the wetlands, huh? Reminds me of our encounter with the Steel Maiden.
We owe her so much. Truly.
More than you know.
I know this place is gloomy and all, but you don't need to make it gloomier with your attitudes.
God.
You're right. We'd best pick up our spirits and our pace to Michelin.
Ooh, Celine. You done yet? Okay. I'm told I don't need to worry about getting better equipment, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. I don't think we can go to Ursula Road. No, it's... yeah. I don't actually have to do this, I'm just doing it for the fun.
New visitors registered.
Elisa and Sharon will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Laura, Fee, and Celine will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. That's it. Why are we back to being... oh. I mean, I guess while I'm here.
Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Azure? The Azure droplets. I don't think we actually got any thing.
New contents available.
Support slot, no. Boost max BP. Let's max out our trade!
New features available. New
Supposedly there's more.
contents available.
Oh, duration 5. Oh! Yeah? So it can only it can be done every 5 battles?
Bolstering program available. New contents available.
Anytime! No! I need this. So I don't switch back to Rain for whatever reason. (102, 109). Ouch.
There!
Fine. Ha! Yeah! I'm next.
Let's go.
It's my turn!
So that's what that looks like.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Aha! A treasure chest.
Tyrol and Athelas. Does make me wonder though, can I head to Ursula Road? Or will it stop us? This will at least St. Ursula. Sarah and the others can handle things there. We should go to Michelin.
Sarah! There! There! There!
Nope, can't break it. Okay. So we can't head to St. Ursula and we can't, Alright, let's see. We come up here. Megalith Fall Ultra Rare is down south, so let's go grab that.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Oh yeah, I think once I build my PC, I'm gonna play through Cold Steel 1, because I have to replay it to get the LP on the channel. Since when I originally played it, I played it on stream, but from the halfway point.
Nice, this one's rare.
Got a bite. Nice.
Reed, this is not the time to be fishing. Come on, man.
It's a whopper.
Holy shit, that thing is huge. We'd be like, Reed, not the time, man.
Ha!
What a brute! Be careful!
Ha! Oh, I see a chest.
That's some power. Careful! It's my turn.
My turn.
C+, line M, area M, okay.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn.
Oh, the good one is Aurelius. Yeah.
Showtime. It's my turn.
I'm up!
Showtime.
Let's go. Off balance.
It's mine.
Harris.
Showtime. It's down.
An opening. Together, Laura and Fee
will make you history.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it!
Cross Crusade.
Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now.
Crow, we don't want you kissing anyone. The last time this man's was in any type of relationship, he started a civil war. Let's not. Run!
Ha! Ha!
Okay, south is Byakko.
Check it out! Free stuff!
Ha!
And then from here...
Heads up. That one means business. Ha! Cha!
And we're here. With that, I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully for the final time in the stream. Okay. First things first, though, because we didn't check this. Costumes! Wow. Siegfried! No, it's, yeah. I love this outfit of Muse. I love it so much. Anyway. To be fair, I love most of the outfits in this game, so, you know. I swear I've heard this song for it's like a specific reason. There's no sign of the EDF nearby from what I can tell. According to Major Arundel's intelligence, they should be present at the very least. Could be that they're simply not on high alert in this area. True, but that's good news for us. Now, if only we knew where Dad was. Let's gather information and see what people have to say. Maybe someone spotted him today. There's one thing though. Are you sure you want to walk around here in that form, Celine? Could be risky, but with all the missions running around, she kind of fits in with that tail and those ears. Might be perfect, really. Hey, who are you comparing to a bunch of posers wearing catsuits, huh? How many times do you need to explain that staying in this form is part of my training? Now, can we drop this and move on already? I think Fee might have struck a nerve there. Better to do as she says and get back to work.
It feels so different from usual.
Fee might have struck
I'll
a nerve.
say, we're at a resort. Shouldn't be such a damn drag.
Well, we can make it less of a drag once we figure out what's going on.
Anyway.
No.
No, it's... yeah. Fishing! Your boy's got a fish. Wow, we can't go to the water this time? Trash can. I kid.
Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
Pink Azovfish. Good. Cendrillon inside Michelin. A restaurant for tuna.
Okay.
Hey, I recognize all of you. You're the ones that had the send-off party the night before the war started, came back for a little vacation not too long ago. Yeah, that was us. I'm impressed you remember us just from that. Actually, we're sort of here on business this time. I thought that might be it. Did you all come here through the wetlands? They're said to be teeming with monsters, though. Yeah, there must have been some trek. I knew you guys were tough, but not that tough. Whatever you came to do at Michelin must have been important if you went through all that trouble just to get here. Well, regardless, we can't offer much in the way of service at the moment, but we're happy you came to visit. We got that one already. I don't get what the point of this is. All of them cosmetics. I don't get it. Red perch? I'm guessing that's some kind of fish. Zavokes, how's the beach? Hold on, what the? So you're being rude. I don't care what's going on. As Michelin staff, we always have to treat our guests with the utmost courtesy. Forgive his impoliteness. I'll see to that he... Wait, aren't you Matthew's daughter? And didn't I see the rest of you at the send-off party? Remember y'all coming back here to relax after the war ended, but this is a surprise. Yeah, I can imagine. Sorry if we shocked you. It's a long story. Basically, we have business here and snuck in through the wetlands. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, talk about gutsy. You guys really are amazing. By the way, you're probably abreast of the situation you've seen the beach. However, just to be clear, while Mushroom's currently fine, we're unable to operate freely at the moment. If you decide to stay on the premises, please do be careful. Our current occupants may not take so kindly to your presence. Right, thanks for the tip. So Yuna's dad's name is Matthew? We knew that, but I forgot. Patrolling soldiers, they've got us pinned. Just their luck, we'll have to find a way to...
over here, quick.
That sounds like...
You heard the man. Move.
That sounds like... You heard the man. Move. We know who it is.
Dad! I knew it!
Matthew Crawford.
Long time no see, Yuna. You look worn out. I knew it. I must have worried you sick.
You haven't, Dad. It's okay.
You did, but she's not gonna tell that to you.
If anyone's been worrying the family sick, it's me.
Yeah! Girl always at the heart of all the problems that happen. Yeah.
I didn't have to worry about you because I believed. I believed that you were safe. So, on the flip side, you're the reason I've been able to go out and do what needs doing.
Is that so? You've become so strong, Yuna.
Never give up. What a lovely family. I can see how Yuna turned out to be such a strong young woman. I'm glad you're all okay. I'm sorry it had to happen this way, but you're all more than welcome here. Thanks for saving us back there, sir. Let me get straight to the point. Can you brief us on the situation? Absolutely. Let me tell you everything that happened after the declaration of the so-called United Nations. Reading is hard. Not because of my normal inability to read, but because I keep coughing. So Michelin completely under their control then. I'm afraid so. Soldiers appeared here at the same time they attacked the ceremony. They fortunately haven't tried to harm us in any way, but as you can see, we've had to close the park for the time being. We've also been doing our best to shelter evacuees, but I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep this up. That's worrying to hear. Why would they pick a place like this to take over, though? It's far as hell from the city. What's here that makes it worth devoting manpower to? That's a good question. It makes me think there might be something here that relates to what they're trying to achieve. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Right now, their main base of operation here is the guest house on the villa grounds. One of our employees claims a giant robot is guarding the entrance. It sounds like we will have at least one archaism to deal with then. Can't believe they're deploying something like that on the villa grounds. Ugh. The guest house was the place we had our send-off party last year, if I recall. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What do you have in mind? If we want to gather information, we'll need to sneak into the guest house regardless. Defeating the soldiers here is going to be our fastest, easiest option. So we're going to liberate the place, huh? Are you sure? But won't we run the risk of making the situation even worse? I doubt it. We're a fair way from the city, so I think they're unlikely to have reinforcements. Plus, even if they do call for help, at least we'll be making life easier for Lloyd and the SSS. Saving civilians in need is the Bracer's top priority. I can't ignore this either. After what happened in Nord, I think it would be unwise to let the Ebon Defense Force do as they please. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. You have my eternal gratitude. Think nothing of it. Let's get to work. Please be careful out there, you know? Like I said, I don't know for sure how your mother or siblings are doing in the city, but trust they're just fine, so please don't put yourself in unnecessary danger. I won't, I promise. I'll ask that you believe in us. We'll set Crossbow Michelin free before you know it. Again, I have all the faith in the world, sweetheart. Good luck. Reen and friends learned as much as they could about the situation on the villa grounds. They then set about devising a plan to liberate Michelin and immediately put it into action.
Then we're off to search the guest house.
Keep an eye out for the EDF. They'll show up sooner or later.
Understood.
Alright. Now... Midnight Blue Gown. It's lower defense. Sure, I'll buy one. Okay. Now we want to go to Restaurant Fortuna. Why to see me if it isn't Matthew's eldest daughter, and you're with the Ashen Chevalier as well? Just travel a long way to be visiting our establishment. I know what brings you here, but knowing you, it must be important. The park is closed to the public, but we're continuing to operate for those who have taken refuge here for the time being. Can't offer as much service as usual, but we'll do our best to serve you should you need anything. It's more than enough, thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by later when we're feeling hungry. I'm hungry now. Give me that steak. And a machete charm. Okay. I love how my levels are so low. Because look at this. 109. 103. She's about the only one that's actually like properly leveled. The village should be up ahead. Looks like they've got that new type of arcade station out there too. Yeah, plan or not, they're not going to make things easy. Better make sure we're completely locked and loaded before we roll out. Terry removed from the party, make sure to prepare accordingly. Alright, let's get moving. We'll do this just like we discussed. Laura, Fee, Celine, I trust you can handle things on your end? Indeed, leave everything to us. I'm worried about you. Don't go screwing anything up and ruining our hard work once it's your turn. We'll be fine. Good luck out there, you three. Right, time to get this party started. Reception hall.
Meow.
Oh, it's just a cat. That scared me out of my skin. Stay focused, we can't miss. What's going on? Report. This is the unit at Point B. We've come under attack by an armed group. Wait, is that a Thor's uniform? Thor's, the kids who showed up in the Highlands yesterday. We'll make sure they get coming here. Call back our patrols. None of us are in Thor's uniforms. What? Like, literally none of us. Looks like your luck just ran out, brats. Reinforcements will be here any minute. Time to tell us just what hole you crawled out of. You're the ones who need to start talking. I think it's about time you told us what you're trying to achieve in Crossbow. Let's do this, everyone. Don't hold back. Damn right I won't.
Now, let's go!
Crow figures coming!
Let's go!
This week.
Here to play.
Not on the back at you.
Pumped up.
All right. I'm up.
I'm here.
Why, you?
Here I go.
How did you survive?
It's my turn.
All right. Changing it up. You ain't going nowhere. Over here. Why, you?
That's the first time I've ever used that. I think it's the first time I've
We're
ever
low
been
on
able
time.
to.
Let's move. That's how it's done.
I only get cuter as I love.
Absolutely adorable. Sorkin, keep pressing on to the guest house. Goody, it's a giant mechanical pain in the ass. An approved Gaspard Gerard. It looks to have been upgraded significantly too. Too bad for you, you're now in range of our friend here. You can destroy an armored car in less than a minute. How many seconds do you think it'll take to crack a skull? Takes the might of the most elite of units in service to the Supreme Elite. Gotcha. Damn, we're good at this. That we are, but the real fight is yet to come. Stay alert. The way you people work me, I should report you for animal abuse. Yeah, you should. A diversion. Damn it all! You're gonna pay for messing with us.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one. All for one?
And one for all!
Okay, all together now! Over here! Why, you?
I'm here. All for one?
And one for all!
All at once! This is the power of love.
I don't know about that.
Nice. That'll do it.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
I only get cuter as I level up.
I did it.
I must continue to train.
I'll have to restore my party. This can't be happening. The Supreme Leader's plan couldn't possibly fail. It sounds like we're gonna need to press him on what this plan is. It sure does. There still seem to be more of them inside. We can't let them escape. Let's move in and disarm them. Yeah! We'll get to the bottom of all this no matter what. So, can I have my party back? The Ebon Defense Force refused to come quietly, but despite the resistance, they were quickly overpowered. With all threats neutralized, Reen and friends were then free to explore the building. When they did, a small room inside the guest house. Eh? What is going on here? They were surveilling the whole of the theme park from here, but why? That's the big question. This looks like all the equipment they brought into the guest house too. Well, the fastest way to get to the bottom of this would be to ask them directly. Unfortunately, they haven't shown any inclination to tell us anything so far. Guess all we can do is bring one of them here and give it a shot. I mean... What are you doing in here? How dare you try to interfere with our sacred mission? Well, I clearly know something. You may be an enemy, but admire your devotion to your cause. This will not be an easy task. Want me to give this a shot Jaeger style? Much as I'd rather not. I mean... top Jaeger group in the Jaeger Corps in the continent versus this guy. Yeah, sure. No, leave this to me. I'll try the interrogation techniques I learned at the police academy. You can try whatever you want. You'll never break me. This is a tough one. We need to get him to talk, but I really don't want to do anything too rough. You lot are hopeless. Get out of the way. I'll handle this. Oh? Ah, yes. She's gonna magic her way through. I mean, that works too. I know what she's about to try. Oh, music.
Now, you're going to tell us everything we want to know. What were you doing here?
Why would I tell you that? Because we're your friends, of course. We came here to help you. My friends? Hypnosis. That's right. So you need to tell us exactly what the Supreme Leader told you to do. Yes. Yes, you're right, I do. Everyone's just like, oh? We're told to keep an eye on the situation. In the theme park, you mean? That's right. What's in Michelin Wonderland? Why were you keeping an eye on it? I don't know. We were just told not to interfere with anything. We would report immediately if we saw anything out of the ordinary. Such as? I don't know. I see. Thank you. It's clear that's the extent of what you know. You can take a nap now. That was amazing. What did you even do? It reminded me of one of the spells Emma used a while ago. The principle's basically the same. You just muddle their consciousness and lead them into doing what you want. It doesn't work against this especially strong-willed, though. So anyone affected by the mini Twilight can get yeeted. Nice job, Celine. We're lucky to have you here. Well, I'm not Rose's successor for nothing. Certainly hope I was capable of something as simple as this. Unfortunately, there was very little that we could extract from him. Indeed, even he didn't seem to know why the theme park requires such intensive surveillance. The enemy's hiding something there for sure. We just need to find out what. I think our only option is going to be to go there and find out ourselves. Let's make for Michelin Wonderland, everyone. Right. Was that my imagination? No, Rain, it wasn't your imagination. Please tell us. If you stop me here, I swear. It's glowing. Maybe that means something has happened. Is everything alright, instructor? Yeah, sorry. My memory's still hazy, but instincts are telling me this might be a good chance to train. Maybe we should look into that if we get the chance.
Your old man sure works quick, Yuna.
Yep, that's my dad. As soon as I called, he sprang into action.
Pretty sure we can leave this area to the resort staff now that the situation's under control, yeah?
Yeah. Michelin Wonderland's next, then. Okay.
Oh, we actually really do need to... Fuck. Alright. we need to gather everyone and go into the thing on repeat. So.
Second Lieutenant Seeker checking in.
Oh, welcome back, though. Lloyd?
So you're here too, Fran.
I'm glad you're all right.
And Kia, Tio, Wazzy too.
Yeah, pretty much everyone in the SSS except for Randy.
Thank goodness you're all okay. After what happened at the ceremony, I thought...
Fran.
It's good to see you again. We're sorry for worrying you.
Don't be silly. You all being here is more than enough for me. But, who are your friends?
Agate, Tita, Elisa, Sharon, Tita's mom.
Sorry for dropping in unannounced.
You guys have been camping out here this entire time? Man, the Crossbelt police have got guts.
Is that who I think it is?
Lloyd, you're all right.
Hey, Franz. Kate. It's good to see you too, Inspector Donovan. Raymond?
Even the Vice Commissioner is out here. You're tougher than you look.
I could say the same about you.
Well, good to see you're in high spirits.
Wazzy just got roasted. Oops.
It really is. The CPD's missed you, Lloyd and team.
Well, we're back. Detective Bannings, reporting for duty.
Lloyd's team fled the scene after what happened at the military factory before the EDF could learn of the incident. Noel then led them to a point on the outer edge of the Knox Forest Road, although the area was near the police academy which had reportedly been occupied. Crossman Police Department's associates had managed to find a gap in their foes' defenses, which led them to setting up an encampment. Bruh. The wire connection is giving a clear signal. Great, let's finish setting everything up, Sharon. Gladly, my lady. I see what you're planning, because they're stopping us from accessing the orbital network wirelessly. Come up with a workaround by using a combination of old wired communications and Arcus units. Exactly, we may be able to contact our Armorica this way too. Especially since we have you, Elisa, Tita, and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. Tio needs our help, so let's give it our all, Kia. You betcha, friend. Well, they seem to have everything under control. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the job done. I'm glad you were all able to make it out of the city. That couldn't have been easy. There were more CGF members with you originally, right? Yes, Commander Biles took an initial charge of the police force when we were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Murray, Dudley, and Chief Sergei were with us too. But while we were helping the civilians evacuate, we came under attack again and were separated from the others. We've been gathering information that might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble at the military factory. Wait! Which led to your excellent timing of saving our backsides. I'll say, I don't know what we would have done had you not shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they can handle themselves. Same here, they're capable of looking after each other, so I'm willing to bet they're okay. It sounds like your group managed to gather a lot of useful info at the factory, Lloyd. We did. We uncovered details on the news Albert Soldats and the name of some project. Could be a red herring, though. I still don't know what to think of that simulacrum Professor Novartis said on us. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. Nick Byrne, the conflagration. But not. Makes me sad. Professor was talking about him like he was a failure, but he was pretty damn strong if you ask me. Can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling who else could be impersonating a real person. Seriously, that's pretty freaky. You don't think there are any hiding among this camp, do you? I swear it isn't me. I'm real. Real, I tell you. Please calm down, sir. If we start doubting one another, we're never going to get anything done. The man's right. We might as well just throw our hands up and surrender at that point. Exactly what that Supreme Leader asshat wants. speaking of Rufus. The skill with which he occupied the city and the charisma he's shown in leading, everyone all suggests he's the real Rufus. But that doesn't make any sense. I just can't imagine everything he said alive, and he isn't that much of a weasel. And give our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. I know that look figured something out. I was just speculating, but I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We still lack evidence. Let's keep focusing on the little things in front of us first. Good call. Oh! Because the only one who calls him specifically Detective Lloyd Bannings is Rufus. Everyone else would call him Detective Bannings or Lloyd. Never both. At least not casually like that. Woo! Good call. We've got decent numbers here thanks to the police, not to mention everyone back at the village. Speaking of which, I think Tina might have figured something out. Everyone, could you come over here? We've established a connection.
Hey guys, can you hear us?
Ah, Scarlet and Wald, and the other two.
We read you loud and clear. It's good to see you all again. And I'm glad you're all right.
I take it the investigation into the factory went well?
Looks like quite the team you're starting to put together over there.
It's not too shabby. Good to see all are holding up too. It's me, Ellie. I'm sorry if we made you worry. Let me echo that. It's great knowing you're okay. Feel the same way. It's a weight off my shoulders seeing you two again. I didn't expect Lloyd, Kia, and Wazzy to meet up with so many friendly faces when they set off. Excellent work, everyone. It already feels like we've made a lot of progress. That's the power of teamwork, right, Lloyd? Exactly. So have you all made any progress on gathering info on your end? We believe so. Major Arndel's still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Now would be a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed? This is unfortunate. I didn't want to, like... So Speaker McDowell is doing a lot better. That's good news. Yes, I can't thank Cecile and the clinic staff enough for all they've done. Still needs to take it easy, though. My injury is almost fully healed, too. It shouldn't pose a problem moving forward. Sansan is also helping out at the inn now. She's in much better spirits than she was before. More good news. Take it easy if you have to, Risha. You don't have to force yourself. I won't. Thank you for your concern. What happened at the hospital struck a chord with me, too. I feel as though I lost sight of our roots as well, and I need to face up to that fact as much as everyone else. Let's take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford to have any hesitations as we move forward. Well said, Ellie. Now I just need to find Randy, and the SS will be whole again. Nothing can slow us down with this many people helping us. Well, about that. Is there something I'm missing? Does this have to do with the information you have to share? See, we managed to wrangle some info out of a few EDF goons patrolling the highway yesterday. It gives a bit more of an idea of what they've been up to the past few days. Several of their elites are gathering in the northwest from the sound of it, for an operation to flush out the CGF and the Red Reaper. Wait, that would mean... No, wait, doesn't this sound familiar? It fits with what we learned the other day. The idea for setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. That doesn't sound like a coincidence, alright. Unfortunately so. This must mean that Randy and the CGF are currently holed up in Mainz, and the Ebon Defense Force has them completely surrounded. Even getting supplies in that area will be difficult. The terrain is surrounded by mountains and there is no escape route. Luckily, Randy has experience holding that area with some of the guardsmen during the last bid for independence. But they're likely in even greater peril than before, given they'll have to account for Zauber's soldats this time around. We need to be prepared for significant casualties at the very least. This isn't sounding good, Chief. Understatement of the year. We're in deep shit if the CGF falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we have any hope of overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can't we get in touch with Mainz using the same way we contacted Armorica? We could turn the situation around if we coordinate with one another. That much is true, but using this means of communication in an area we don't know poses too great of a risk. Our lives will be that much harder if our enemies learn of this method and put a stop to it. Good point. Lloyd? Yeah, there's not a moment to waste. We're going to their aid. Tio, Fran, pull up a map of the Mainz Mountains for me. On it. I'll write up all the information we've gathered thus far. I'll help too. Are you planning to go by yourself? What will that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through the EDF's defense and rescue them. It's too soon to be given up. If our allies have been holding them off despite being so heavily outnumbered, that means there's still hope. And now all eyes are focused on Mainz. That gives us our best chance of slipping past their defenses unnoticed. He's right, it's not impossible. Don't forget, the Ebon Defense Force is comprised of Aramonians. They won't be as familiar with Crossbell's geography as we are, even if they were stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way if we all put our minds to it. So give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them. You guys, they haven't changed, have they? Well, if you're not giving up, neither will we. Damn straight, it's too early to be thrown in the towel. This had better work. We'll keep gathering all the info we can and try to find a way to back you up. I wish we could drop everything and rush over to help personally, but that won't be possible. Actually, I may have a lead on something that could help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, now you've piqued my interest. We'll trust you to follow up on that, Ellie. We can all reconvene once we've reunited with Randy. I'm sure you'll all succeed. Nothing will stop us from taking back the city and eventually Arkansas. You can count on us backing you up too. We can afford to leave no stone unturned now that we know the society is at work here. Speaking of which, the area near the border of Arabonia hasn't been fully investigated yet, right? We could do with paying areas like that a visit. I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula. It'd be wise to share what we've learned about the wired connection with the Foundation. For the record, my request is still ongoing, Aga Krosner. Better keep Tita safe. This is the first and last time I'll ever trust you with her. I don't need you to tell me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me. Don't worry. Good luck, Mom. Time to return to St. Ursula as well to let everyone there know I'm alright. By the sound of it, I should stay here. I may be needed in Mainz. We'd appreciate that. There's no telling how many people may need medical attention. Let's work together and play to our strengths. That's how we're going to rescue the others. The group that immediately set about deciding everyone's role. Francis, the reaching Mainz to the possible at first. From past experience had taught them of a route which seemed ideal for the circumstances. Lloyd and Noel, with their experience working together covertly in the past, agreed to form the vanguard and go first to secure the route. Meanwhile, a number of the other members decided to depart to gather information to help distract and divide the Ebon Defense Force. The next day, March 21st. Dr. Salem and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after bidding farewell to their party allies. Farther up the road, Lloyd and Noel made their way to the infiltration point. It's just the thing, right? Bro, can we not keep the bike? Will tempered by dusk. Well, here we are. We'll have to go the rest of the way on foot. Tobad is where the EDF set up the perimeter. In other words, we'll have to go down the same cliffside from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly. I marked the spot on our map. Let's head there and stay alert. So it's just the two of us?
I'm going in. Fire!
Let's go! Hey! Now's our chance.
No problem. Stay right there!
It's my turn. I've gotta say, Noelle, you looked real sharp on your new bike.
Darn right I did. It's a pretty fancy upgrade from the bicycle, huh? You should take a ride on one sometime. Nothing beats the feel of the wind
Now's our
while you're
chance.
zooming down the road.
Maybe I will, but only if you show me how it's done.
There they are. They're armed to the teeth of that new sold-out Model 2. It's supposed to be where they're gathering all of their forces like we thought. We should keep moving. Now I'm even more worried about the others. Same here. We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if we climb down here. If only we could use it to exit next to mains like we did a few years ago. If only, but that route was blocked off by a cave-in last year. Still, we can access a maintenance passageway that leads into the tunnel from here. And that'll let us slip past the soldiers and soldats without being noticed. It's worth a shot. Let's do this, Noel. Whew, I was worried we were going to come out in a bad spot. Me too, but things worked out perfectly. We managed to slip it in right behind them. Now I just have to make it to mains. Right, but let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel. Damn it, archaisms. Patrol units, we need to take them out before they give our position away to the EDF. Right, let's make this quick.
Bring it in! No problem. I'm going full throttle! 0 to 60! Ha! Wild Stampede! And here's the finisher! Great work on that one, guys!
Oh. Target suppressed. I should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. It came from the Moon Temple's direction. Why guard that path of all places? I was just thinking that it looks like you're back to fighting at full strength. There's a huge load off my mind seeing you back to your old self at the camp too. I've been a little worried about you, honestly. Oh, I guess you noticed just like Wazzy did. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's alright, no one can blame you after everything you've been through the last 2 years. The citizens were expecting even more of the SSS than they were the Guardian Force after the Imperial Army invaded. Looking back, we all rely on you a little too much, myself included. Water under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we became convinced that it was up to us to fix everything. It isn't as though we never had allies we could turn to. If anything, we've always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow, we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to the SSS to save Crossbow. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. Can't pretend not to empathize with how they felt, though. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bid for independence. You mean when the CDF was formed?
I think it's natural for people to want something to cling to when times are at their most trying. We've lived through an era where our home has been stripped of its pride and taken advantage of over and over again. And for the longest time, we dreamed someone or something was going to come along to make things right again. For a fleeting moment a few years ago, I wanted to believe the Crossbell Defense Force was that very thing. Yet, in doing so, I turned a blind eye to the sacrifices that were coming at the cost of our freedom. The people accepting the Supreme Leader as Crossbell's new ruler are no different.
I suppose you're right.
But as someone who lived through it all before, I don't believe that acceptance is what defines us as Crossbellans. What does is our resilience. The way we stand back up and dust ourselves off, no matter how often life kicks us down. It's how we kept dreaming of independence, even while under Imperial rule. Our hardships have made it so we can hold on to that ray of hope, even in the darkest of hours.
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be. And it's something we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now. But if we can remind them again...
Exactly. If we can show them what it is that makes us Crossbellan, then I know we can take back our home. I believe that with all of my heart. Because of you. Because you opened my eyes the same exact way, Lloyd. I'm asking you to withdraw. Please.
I really wish they would just make the game fully voice acted.
I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line, but please, at least for now.
No, I refuse to withdraw. I'm gonna.
What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in and never hesitate. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine.
Phrasing, Lloyd.
What are you suggesting?
Phrasing, Lloyd.
Oh, that.
He's come to realize the phrase, hindsight has given him the, bro, you should have,
The last part aside, you were there to tell me exactly what I needed to hear. I'll never forget that. Now it's my turn to support and help you, just the same, Lloyd. So let's keep on fighting, to protect the home that's always been so dear to us.
How could I say no to that? Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise I won't lose my way again.
Neither of us will.
Well, I think we've stood around talking for long enough. Ready to resume the mission? We're almost at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, main's just a bad. Let's hurry. Can I go into the... Look like the patrol hasn't how much came for this. I thought so too. We'll be doing that as fast, but we need to prioritize to make it. Fuck me, man.
Hey! Talk! We won't lose! Hey! Yeah!
No problem.
Right. Yeah.
Engaged. Now's our chance.
There.
Not happening.
Let's go. Hey, talk.
Engaged. Yeah. Great work on that one, guys.
Spirit Droplet and Burn for ultra rare.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
Busting ankles.
Hey!
Whew, that tunnel took forever.
No plopping down yet. We're almost to mines.
Mines. I like mains better.
Yeah!
Oh my goodness, it's so much easier to navigate in this area.
Yeah! I wonder who would put that chest there.
Nope, 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 nope. Fine, I won't attack the rock. Anyway, we just need to take it to, the mirror. I can finally see mains in the distance. Let's hope Randy and the others are still safe and sound. Agreed, we should hurry. That came from behind us. Enemy sighted. What is Bannings doing here? This surpassed our defense. This isn't looking good. We're heavily outnumbered. I have no idea how you managed to get past the perimeter, but your luck just ran out. We're taking you both in. Surrender quietly unless you want to be crushed, just like that town. They're planning to attack me. The mines. We have to stop them here now. Right, we won't let them set foot in mines. You fools! What do you all accomplish with just the two of you? Capture them.
Bring it! It ends here! Ta! Rising Sun! You! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Yep.
Nice!
Can I do this before, like, 3 o'clock? It's 12:30. The numbers game really is catching up. It's too late to back down now. We can't let them get to mines. You're stubborn, I'll give you that much, but this has gone long enough. It's time to finish. I know that voice.
Damn it! It's the Red Reaper! Return fire!
Randy!
It really is.
The Red Reaper. Boom!
Get the hell out of here.
Ambush failed! Fall back!
Ambush failed. We got our asses handed to us.
That was a close call.
Thanks, for the assist, Randy.
I'll say. We really owe you. You're not hurt, are you? Randy?
You damn idiots! What were you thinking coming here with just the two of you? You saw how many there were. How reckless can you be?
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, Did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
Listen, you... Okay, you got me there. Guess that makes me a big fat hypocrite, huh? I've probably been worrying you guys sick. So let me just say this, Lloyd, Noelle, it's damn good to see your faces.
Same to you, partner.
Randy.
Randy! Are you alright?
Toa?
Wait.
Machias?
Aren't those two?
Well, there's Toa and Machias!
I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here, too.
So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, where are the first lieutenant and commander?
About that. The thing is...
Let's all return to town for now. We could explain the situation there.
Lloyd then followed the instructions Tio left with him to salvage the ward communications. They were then able to make contact with their allies on standby at the foot of the mountain path. The EDF briefly withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity for the two sides to reunite. Ugh. So everyone was able to safely reach mines. Mines mining village. Or town. Whatever. Yep. Mines mining village. Really? Mines mining. I hate it. Anyway. We'll go with it until Kuro comes out in English and I forget. She sustained several gunshot wounds to the chest and not all of them passed through. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. I know, but you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? All I have at my disposal is a first aid kit. That's not going to be enough here. She needs to be operated on at a hospital, but it would be too risky to transport her using the route we took to get here. Right now, all I can do is give her stopgap treatment to keep her with us. The rest is in the goddess's hands. I can't believe this is happening. Yeah? Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can. I just want you to understand that it isn't much. Try and put your faith in her for now. Alright, thanks, Doc. Hang in there, Ray. I won't fail you. We'll do everything we can, too. Damn. I had no idea she was in such a bad state. Apparently she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city when she was shot. Yeah, that idiot. She's always been one for putting others before herself. As for the commander, Sonia, I think her unit was separated from ours, too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while our communications are being jammed. That's a name that brings back a lot of memories. None of them good! So that's what those patrol archaisms we fought in the tunnel were keeping an eye on. Yeah, they've sent troops to attack it a few times now, much like they have here. The location's even harder to get supplies to than here. There's not going to be any communication cables in the temple for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. No doubt we really don't have much time left. We've had our hands full just keeping the town safe as it is, so we haven't been able to do anything for them. Not you and the other cops are here, though we might have a fighting chance. I have to ask so much of you, and you only just got here, but there's nothing to apologize for. We came to help out to begin with. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. So let's go save them and make it safe enough to get First Lieutenant Mireille to the hospital. Ugh. We'll do all we can to help plan the operation. I'll go double check our ammunition and supply stores. Thanks, guys. Without you in our corner, we've got this unlocked. Just go gather everyone together. We need to get to work on a planning to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. He's... Lloyd. Yeah, I know. Randy. All members of police across the Guardian Force who can attend gather to plot out the upcoming operation. as they had been hoping to do this for quite some time. It didn't take long until a plan came together. With everyone well aware that they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. Woo! So it was that soon after noon, with the operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours, Lloyd and friends set about making the final preparations in town. How are your injuries, by the way? Oh, yeah. Can't complain, not with what she's going through. You don't know what it meant to me to hear you guys were all right. If something had happened to you too, I don't know what I would have done. Mirei's going to be fine, we've just got to believe. So let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her again with a smile. It might be worth it to flesh out a few details with Toa and Makis before end too. Sure thing. Nope, and there it is. That's two. I think something just changed. You okay, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Can't say the same about that sense of foreboding I just got, though. Maybe I should go look into it later. And you try their recommended specialty. And with that, I'll be right back again. And then we'll do Rufus's stuff, and then I'll probably end. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yo. Oh. So next stream. I don't know if it's next stream. Knox Forest.
We'll eventually reach the prison if we continue to follow this road. It was built adjacent to the police academy as part of the same complex.
Was it now?
Sounds like you're familiar with the area.
Bro, she's cross-belling.
You could say that. I used to take walks around here every once in a while.
You really live on the wild side, huh? Not many people pass a prison when taking a stroll.
Not many people are the Angel of Slaughter.
Didn't think she'd keep tagging along after we wrapped up at the studio.
What do you mean? Swin is weird. I don't like Swin.
Well, that concludes our business at the studio. What do you plan to do from this point forward, Ren?
I think I'll stay with you. I wouldn't be doing a good job looking after Lapis if I just left. Who knows? You might be the lead I need to find Estelle and Joshua.
Oh, dude, if Estelle and Joshua end up on Rufus's team,
She's
that's
dependable in a fight, but I get the sense there's something dark in her past, just like us.
Hi, Angel of Slaughter. How does that not scream dark past to you?
Not that I have any right to pry.
He's amazing, isn't he? There were so many dolls back there, and they all looked just like me. But Rufus knew who I was right away. Then he told me I was the one and only Lapis Rosenberg. It really was so amazing! Sure, LP, but the thing is, we've heard this story 3 times now. Isn't it about time you got some new material?
Nadia, it's something mean.
How did you pull that off, anyway?
Simple. I attached a transmitter to her a while back, in the event someone tried to steal her. She doesn't seem to have noticed, so that's been rather convenient.
Way to suck all the wonder out of the story.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best that Lapis didn't hear that just now.
Obviously.
Elysium. Oh my god, is it the axe name?
Fresh air never tasted sweeter. Am I right, LP? Air has taste? I can't tell the difference. Speaking of air, I nearly suffocated under those fake dolls, but Rufus...
We know. Probably better than you at this point.
Swin. Bad Swin. Do we actually get Estelle and Joshua on this route? Oh, he's not invisible anymore.
Very well. Now then.
I shall. It's me!
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round! Up you go! Time for the main event! What a delightful tea party! Extermination complete.
But of course.
It's only natural.
funny! Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
How do I get down there? Oh.
Ah, I could go for a fight now.
Well, that's interesting.
I'll dial it up a bit.
How plain.
You're out!
Very well.
My turn! It's me! Yeah! No!
How naive.
I'll take care of it. How plain. We shall end this now.
Hello!
Very well.
Wide open!
Got you! You're so elegant, Ren. I'm in awe.
And you?
The cherry on top.
Not much of a surprise.
Oops. Didn't mean to skip that. Anyway. The last thing is Hero Bomb. There is a fishing spot though, right there, so. What's that sound? A fight. One party has guns and the other has a sword. It doesn't sound very far either. Let's get eyes on the situation, but do be careful. Sword?
Why is she...
Shall we lend her a hand?
Your willingness to aid that abominable sinner in his disgraceful cause will be your undoing. In the name of the Stallritter, I shall see that you are brought to justice!
Duvalie the Swift. But is it actually Duvalie?
You may talk big, but you don't stand a chance. No matter how strong you are, it's still 6-1.
How pathetic if your only strength is in your numbers.
Yeah.
What was that? Who goes there?
Allow us to crush that pitiful pride of yours to dust.
What? How long have you been hiding?
Who are... A very good day to you, Swift.
The Angel of Slaughter? What are you doing here?
I love that. The Angel of Slaughter.
Patience now. We'll have plenty of time to chat after we've made short work of them.
Yes, I suppose you're right. To arms!
A simple matter.
Oh, okay.
Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
Very well.
Interesting.
All for one, and one for in one fell swoop!
Why, you...
We were a most ideal team.
Diligence is its own reward.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
It's only natural.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
Thank you for your help, Angel of Slaughter. And the same to your companions.
Her clothes are so shiny.
Friend of hers, I guess.
Our Ren is just too popular.
We were just passing by. But what brings you here? I don't see the rest of the Stallritter with you.
If you mean what brings me to Crossbell, I have my reasons. As for Ines and Ninea, we're on separate missions to scout the enemy's strongholds. Mine was to investigate the police academy when I was ambushed by that rabble.
What an interesting coincidence.
You're...
Yeah.
Rufus Alberea!
Yeah.
That speed!
I barely had the time to blink.
She's called the Swift, you two.
Well, he's had it coming.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's time you answered for your sins, Rufus Alberea. I shall strike you down where you stand!
I won't let you kill him!
I don't know what personal history you two have, but right now he's our client. So we can't let you kill him either.
Or at least wait until we're paid to kill him.
Not the point.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit this one out. I can't say I don't sympathize with her after what he did to the Steel Maiden. If I had to choose, I'd even back her over him.
Oh.
That's fine. We'll handle it.
No. Stand down. This grudge is between me and her.
Yeah! Cause you killed Leanne! Like, you actual piece of shit!
How dare you show your face to me after running your sword through my lord's back? Even if she was destined to disappear after the final rivalry, that doesn't make what you did any less despicable.
Facts.
You're correct. Your anger and desire for revenge are entirely justified. But I'm afraid I still have unfinished business to attend to. I can't allow myself to die until I have finished it.
I could have accepted it, had you just quietly rotted away in your cell after the war was over. But no. You escaped, stole freedom from Crossbell once more, and sought to rule the entire continent as a dictator. You might be the most evil man who has ever lived. And in the name of my lord, you will face justice!
Wait, he's not...
I'm no warrior, but neither am I opposed to settling this like warriors. And you know as well as I do how warriors settle their differences. A duel. What do you say?
Ooh.
Gladly. Let's settle this.
Damn it, Duvalie. Like, look, I'm on Duvalie's side on this, but this is not the time. Wait, I have to fight Duvalie as Rufus? Can I fight Rufus as Duvalie instead?
Ready? Then begin!
Rufus Alberea, I will take you to the gates of Gehenna!
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard!
You're in need of polish. Held down! Blue gangrene!
You evil! This isn't over yet! Now you've made me mad!
Yes, get angry.
Well then, shall we?
No, not that angry.
I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
On guard. I'll take care of it.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
On guard.
I'll cut you down!
All right.
Forgive me, my lord.
No, actually, just fuck Rufus for this one. I'm still, I'm on Duvalie's side on this.
Rufus has got the upper hand when it comes to skill, but that girl has a lot more heart in her swings. All in all, I would say they're about even.
That's what I was thinking. The next strike will probably be the end of it.
He cheated! Bruh!
It's over.
So he snuck in that art, just as he got her thinking he was going in for the final blow.
Is that even allowed?
Weak.
Yeah.
So much for settling this like warriors. That was likely always to catch her off guard. Something tells me he had that strategy in mind from the very beginning.
Yeah.
I know they didn't say anything about not using arts, but still, the loophole route is still weak.
Yeah.
I accept my defeat. It's my fault for not seeing through his machinations. Now hurry up and kill me.
Here we go. I may very well be a villain, but I don't believe in taking life without reason.
Tell that to Leanne, whose life you took without a reason.
How about my reward for victory be a friendly conversation? Assuming you've calmed down, that is.
I have nothing to discuss with you.
Then allow me to be blunt. You will aid me.
I will... What? You must be joking. I would sooner die than help you.
What you don't realize is that our goals are the same.
Do you expect me to believe that? I could never share the same goal with someone like you.
About that, I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Wait, what are you doing palling around with him in the first place?
That's not the only detail that's passed you by. Did you never stop to think why this glorious new Supreme Leader was fighting against his own men?
Well...
Huh.
I... suppose I didn't. Care to explain to me what in the hell is going on here?
I thought so. It's a long story, so let's take this from the top.
Ren is here! Ren told Duvalie everything that they had learned thus far, including the fact that Crossbow's new Supreme Leader was an imposter. You have got to be kidding me. I can't fathom how this is possible, but I also can't deny that it makes more sense than it should. I think the only one who does know all the details is the one commanding our enemies. Whoever he really is, he's made it clear that he isn't to be underestimated. Think the other Rufus Albert behind all of this is just as dastardly as the real one. I mean, am I right to assume he was what led you to come to Crossbelt? Yes, Inez, Ine, and I made our way here after we learned of the occupation. Infiltrating the state wasn't easy, but we managed, hoping to settle the score. We did our best to avoid head-on conflict, but the enemy discovered us while we were in the city and we came under attack. Naturally, those soldiers in black were no match for the three of us, but I can't say the same for Zhao Li and that Garcia fellow who was leading them. That's nothing to be ashamed of, both are formidable foes. There are a few who wouldn't fear an encounter with Zephyr's former killing bear and Heiwei's white orchid dragon. Sheesh, does every bad guy need some kind of scary sounding nickname? Killing bear and white orchid dragon. I mean, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I think they sound cute though. I don't think that's what they were going for. Continuing the lineage of titles, the Divine Blade of Wind of all people came to their aid to stack the odds further against us. That famous Crossbell Embracer. Yes, Arius McLean. He's a practitioner of the 8 Leaves One Blade School of Swordsmanship. I hate to say it, but his skill is on a plane much higher than my own. He's the last person I would want to cross blades with as well, although given what we've learned from our foes thus far, we can't rule out that he's a fake too. Maybe, but I wouldn't rule out him being the real deal. He's got a bit of checkered history when it comes to this sort of thing. Yeah. Damn it, Arios! Anyway, that's the long and short of why we were forced to retreat from the city. We then chose to split up to scout the enemy's bases and slowly turn the tide in our favor. And that's right, you mentioned you were on your way to the police academy. It just so happens that's where we're headed to. We have a little business at the prison that's attached to it. Fine, I'll admit you were right about us sharing the same goal for the moment. However, I still refuse to work with the man who took my lord's life. I see you're still frustrated that you lost me earlier. Of course I am. How could you expect me not to not be? Then I have a proposal. You'll agree to assist us in exchange once this is over and peace is returned to Crossbow? I'll agree to another duel with you. I promise not to run or hide. I even give my word that arts will be prohibited next time. Hey! Hopefully he dies this time! I'm getting tired of wishing death on this man. Do you truly intend to honor that promise? I do. Very well. Have your welcome to use arts if you wish. I'll defeat you all the same. I look forward to it. He's like, oh, well, in that case.
Rufus Alberea, as the head knight of the Stallritter, I grant you my cooperation, and will be keeping a close eye on you from here on.
Wait. Where's Ren? I'm confusion! Why was Ren not in the party? There we go. Whew. Now, where was I on the map? The fishing spot. To the left of me.
Well, isn't this odd? It's a dead end.
You can see traces of lots of people having been here.
At one point, yeah. But no one's here now. No reason to stress over it. Whee! Ooh, fishy! Oh boy, you sure like flopping!
My turn now.
Oh, I just realized we can make an all-ladies team. No, I'm good. Oh, that reminds me. Costumes, 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 costumes. Wait.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you three before.
Oh, you don't have to worry about us. We're just hired hands.
But that won't do it all. You're warriors, and all warriors deserve respect.
Check her out, S. She's so dignified that you'd almost forget she ate dirt against the boss.
Excuse me? I'm a warrior too!
I think that freight line connects to regions all throughout Crossbell.
Wow, that's so convenient.
It's very convenient. I made liberal use of it to ship many a weapon during the war.
Ugh, just one of you running around was already one too many.
Don't even try to make him feel bad. It's not going to work.
Good thing we were here to take this.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Don't worry, I wasn't gonna touch it. There's some food ingredients coming up. Right there. It's funny because I don't... Explore the second stratum. Defeat 3 guardians roaming the second stratum. Azure Droplet! Formidable foes versus Lloyd 1. Oh! I forgot we're supposed to be fighting the formidable foes. Oop, fifth. Ayo? How many robots do you guys think there were made? Or God being one of their main hubs. It's weird, right? Like, this is really it? At least that makes things easy for us. Indeed, no need to plan much for this. Here goes. What? My eyes! We're under attack. Humans can be so fragile. Target's down on my side. Mine as well. Good thing there aren't any Zauber soldiers here to up the ante, Careful. Arios? Iris McLean, he's here. And there. Eh? Wait, how many? So that's 1, 2, I think we fought 4 now, counting these two? Damn it, forget how many robots they've built. How many Iris McLean robots have they built? There are 2 of them. Yeah, fortunate for us. What's so fortunate about this? We no longer need to wonder if they're frauds. Time saved, yeah. Well, so hold on. That being fortunate until after we've confirmed they're weaker than the genuine article.
This'll be quite the tea party.
Oh, they're both in the same fight. Okay.
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round! Up you go! Time for the main event! What a delightful tea party!
Play with me?
Everybody.
Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye!
And done! 2 of them at once is a bit much. Over there. Oh no, a 3rd one. I'm just about to bet.
Second form, Twin Arcane Gale!
Eh?
What? Is he?
Is that the real one?
Hujin's Fury!
Wind God's Fury?
Are you alright?
Perfect. Thanks for the help, Divine Blade of Wind.
We're in your debt.
What's going on?
That guy there's the real Arios. Hope so anyway.
That would be some twisted fuckery if this is like a 3rd or what would be 4th, 5th, 10th fake Arios.
I see some unfamiliar faces among you, but first, you would be the former Governor General, yes?
Your swift grasp of the situation is appreciated. The last thing I wanted was to be attacked again due to your misunderstanding.
No need to rub it in.
It wasn't difficult to figure out the Supreme Leader was a fraud under the circumstances.
Man's just killed 2 of his own doppelgangers. I think he can figure it out.
But the reason you're in Crossbell eludes me. Can you answer me that?
Oh, he wants the free crossbow.
Take care with how you respond. There is still every chance this civil encounter could turn less so.
Yikes. All I did was glare and I still flinched. Yeah, holy shit! I'm like, ah! The order on the block didn't do him justice. I have no intention of obstructing or aiding in Crossbell's re-independence efforts if that's your concerns. Your concern. I'm here for one reason. This is not what I or the late Chancellor wanted. As soon as I uncover the truth behind the situation at hand, I'll put an end to it. It's as simple as that. As for what brings us to the police academy, I have some business with one of this prison's inmates. One of this prison's inmates. I really hate that. Ian Grimwood. Was that response satisfactory? It was. Everyone just like, oh, thank goodness. Then I'll accompany you. What? Oh? Might I ask why? By some coincidence, I'm also here to see Mr. Grimwood. Well, okay then. May I then? I should think myself more than capable of holding my own. I see no reason to refuse. For all we know, we may find more replicas of you inside. It would be to our advantage to have the real Divine Blade of Wind defend them off. Yeah! You surprised me though. Duvalier's hatred of me was always going to burn stronger, but I thought you would despise me more than you seem to. No blood was shed during Crossbell's occupation 2 years ago. What followed was more peace, stability, and even more robust economy. And even a more, albeit in some areas more than others. I would not deny that those achievements were in part due to your leadership. Our being enemies comes from our positions and ways of life. I cannot accept the methods you took to accomplish your ambitions. But that is a matter of personal preference. I bear you no ill will. He's like, yeah, you didn't harm any actual Crossbellans, so I don't give a shit. Which, I mean, fair. Well, beyond locking everyone up in Michelin, but there was no blood shed. He's like, you're going to Michelin, and I don't, you know. Well, it's a pleasant surprise. I'm honored you'd speak so highly of me. Even if I felt otherwise, it serves me better to keep a close watch on you. That way I won't have to go looking should you give me any reason to cut you down. Yeah. Too true. We think very much alike, you and I. Did you not hear him threaten to kill you? You learn a lot about someone by spending 2 years opposing them. Regardless, it will be a pleasure to have you, Arios McLean. May our short journey together prove fruitful. Indeed. Score one more for the Imperial Picnicking Front. Can you drop that already? The Imperial Picnicking Front! No, never drop it, please. Ah! And there's a signal. And there it is, the third stratum. We should head back. Are we going inside? Ah, yes, of course. Don't assume something else has happened. I was just thinking that I would not go amiss with some extra practice. Perhaps this is my chance to do so.
New information available for all visitors. Confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's third stratum.
We finally have another stratum to explore. It's clear this Reverie Corridor is made with a specific purpose in mind, unlike the one that appeared under the old schoolhouse. I can't help but wonder whether my guess to what the Black Mirror is could be right. There's just too much still unanswered. We may as well make the best of the situation we're in for now. Things for sure, we're going to need the experience we gain here in the near future. The Reverie Garden state has changed. You will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Reen! Additional characters can now be recruited via gold ceiling stones. Noelle will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Randy, Toa, and Makis will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Duvali will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Arios will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. What sweet dream come true is this? Reunite so soon with my beloved Toa. Not to mention several other angelic maidens in the flock. Is this heaven? It's heaven, isn't it? You can tell me. We could change planes of reality, but you'll never change, Angie. Still, it's a relief to have you with us too. Let's fight together like the good old days. Obviously, I wouldn't want to miss this chance to impress you, my sweet. I'm back as the boy. Eh? You know, I just realized. Okay. We have to actually just go in and train everybody up. 122. Oof. I wish I could, like, find who is the lowest levels and then just pick them. Tag-alongs. Can I? I can! That's hilarious. Right, we'll go with these guys first. Get everyone trained up to a specific point.
Review missions.
Huh. I'm guessing this has to be done inside the Reverie corridor. S-Crafts 2, U Materials 1.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed. Transferring rank reward.
All right. As I said, I'm gonna end it here. Normally I would just push through, but we do need to grind, and so that's probably gonna end up being tomorrow's stream, where we just grind out everything. So I'm gonna end it here. I will be back tomorrow in the early morning with Final Fantasy XIV, and then again at around the 11-ish probably, to give me more time to grind out. Because I'm going to try and grind off stream as well. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow as soon as I wake up with Final Fantasy XIV, because we got 6.45. We got more Hildebrand. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.